戻ってきたぜ。頭なでなではねえねえ。指揮官、ボーナスにおやつがないか早く確認して。
There we go. Oh. Wait, I just logged in. Should probably get that handled. Let me quickly take care of the secretarial stuff. I was doing some testing earlier today, trying to see if I can figure out what was going on with Blue Archive, and so this is BlueStacks 5. Before anyone wonders anything, I had to make sure I'm probably gonna forget a setting or two that I had equipped, so I gotta make sure. So we'll see. Give me like 2 seconds while... Here, enjoy this while I double check and make sure, what is it? Everything else is handled. I kind of rushed to get everything working here. Okay, that's good. Set that to 60. Just gotta make sure everything is set up correctly before anything goes wrong. There we go. There's a whole bunch of stuff I had to get downloaded, apparently. There we go. Okay. This should be good now. So we may see a slight performance bump, because I've configured things a little bit better for this version of BlueStacks, so hopefully it's working correctly. Turn that music down just a tad bit. It's a little bit louder than it needs to be. Alright, that's a little bit better for me. It's not too loud. Soundtracks are always some real fire. Yeah, they're pretty good. So, it's been a pretty interesting experience this CC already. A lot of the maps are kind of hit and miss nowadays. Like, I can get max on a good number of them. Then there's ones that are just like, that's just not fair. There was one that was like, what? Actually, I think it was the first Area 6 one, where it was like, everybody was just super tanky and our attack was kind of poo. So, okay, I completely forgot this is a thing, so I need to do that. After my 4 laps, I kind of remember every now and then, but after that, I forgot. Forgetting you into the cranes. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. The cranes are adorable. 5 elite cat boxes. I guess that's okay. 50 oil, oh boy. That's one whole fight. I guess that's not the worst. It's a whole fight now. It means more than it used to. So, anyway, today's goal, I'm gonna hopefully get, I got 2 million XP to grind for Odin. The first million is already knocked out. That was not hard to get. Took me probably maybe an hour or two. Really, not that bad. So we'll see how bad the we'll see how bad 2 mil goes. My Iron Blood backline's getting pretty nasty now. That's nice. So let me burn through these real quick and we'll get started, I guess. The Gridman collab. I did see the announcement for it. I knew there's a stream, I think yesterday, like late. I was thinking about covering it, but I was around the time I finished Blue Archive, I was pretty much exhausted. I told myself I was gonna do the Arknight daily stage yesterday, but I was so exhausted after streaming. I was just like, yeah, no. I just passed out and then didn't realize. I was gonna wake up like an hour or so before reset to see if I can give it a shot, and nope, that didn't happen. So, unfortunate. And last roll. 6? Oh, it's a 2. What's my opinion on the new stuff? Have they released everything on Ian's side yet? I don't actually know. I saw they had a few character announcements. Let me actually, double check real quick. I wasn't able to watch the live stream because I literally passed out. I was so exhausted from this week. I will admit, Gridman is not something I know, so it is kind of, yeah, they've only got one character announcement, so. I know there were a handful of people that are pretty excited for it because they have some of their favorite characters, and I believe they're coming to this, so. We shall see. Also, oh god. PAX, wait, what? Oh no, it's a music box. Why are you guys? What are you guys talking about thighs for? Wait, what? Ika, do I need to get you with Odin bonk? Zikoku was the third ship that dropped when I started, so I searched for the info and your videos came up, and that was what was that, till I managed to get Shokaku. Oh, that's nice. So, I think all the skins, I think, are... Yep. Oh, good, they have a little rerun tag now. Good, that's nice to see. I know somebody who's probably a little... Well, okay, I think they have both of these, maybe? Where are the other ones? Don't they... Wait. I'm surprised they didn't organize this by character. I'm actually surprised they did not organize this by character. Oh, there's Baltimore's. And... God, like every single time, like, we've had these Black Friday things, it That one's just cute. I can't even say anything else to it. That's just cute. Yeah, yeah, this isn't exactly going to help us. It's literally just going to be the same thing. So. Oh, there's Shinonos too. My gosh, they're all... It really amazes me how many skins are in this game now. I mean... In case you... It's still going! We're still... There we go. In case no one had any idea how many skins there are in the game, I think that gives a pretty decent idea. Maybe not the exact number, but still. Gosh! They should have given discounts. You know, that actually probably would have killed it. Like, not like killed it in a negative sense. Killed it as in like, holy crap, they're probably getting a lot of people buying these. Ah, yes, Ibiki. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Oh yeah, I didn't get this one. I was thinking about this one when I saw it. Somebody else had it. I was like, maybe. Oh god, this is the unicorn yandere one. Hmm. Oh yeah, the Christmas stuff is coming around now. Hmm. That one's cute. Gotta be a little bit careful because I don't know. I don't know how YouTube's gonna take these. But yeah, it really shows you how many skins they have. I know someone who's going nuts over these two. I wonder if anyone's gotten any of the skins yet. Is this the weird... Yeah, it's that weird serious one. I completely forgot she had 2 of these. Or she has 2 skins now. I'm just like, oh yeah, I remember this one. God, there's so many of these. It really scares me how many of them there are. Otherwise, I want to say, oh, I'm sure there's plenty of nice ones in there. Anyone looking forward to the new Bremerton skin? I don't think I've seen it yet, if there is a new one. So, this is mostly because I literally just passed out. It's all the skins up to New Jersey. I know, but still, like, it's... Like I said, this really shows where all of the, like, a good chunk of the resources went into. Which, I kind of feel like this is the... I don't know. I like them having more of this, giving more to the characters, rather than, like, just focusing on the gacha elements. I guess, technically, the characters themselves are gacha elements, so... Fair? I don't know. Oh yeah, and then there's all the Racing Queen skins, which I don't think I want to touch any of them. Except maybe this one. This is probably the only one that can slightly redeem itself. Too many of these are a little too much. We need too many party dress skins. There's not enough. Like, where was that? There's like some really amazing skins that aren't like focused, like, I guess they're not like too fan servicey. Where's the Cheshire one? I guess I'll have to go to what's it called? No, she's a C. I haven't used Cheshire. I think she's a CA. Yeah. Not that. It's this one. I really like this one. It looks amazing. Loving your character story episodes. Your husband for more. Yeah, I'm gonna get to work on getting another one out. I gotta see who the next one is, because from what it looked like, it was split between Hornet, Tie-Hole, and a third. I don't remember who the third was. I gotta look it up again. But I think it was like Tie-Hole, Hornet, and one other character. So, but yeah, like, there's a few that are really good that just look great. Like, this one's also pretty good. Like, I do agree, I like ones that are less focused on fan service, more just making the character look really nice. Casablanca? Was it Casablanca? I don't remember. Alright. Man, Arknight's music's going strong today. That's on shuffle, just so everyone knows. That's not like me just letting all the music play in order. So story check. Maybe. I don't remember how many we have. Let me see if I can check real quick. Characters. I'm trying to remember who it specifically was. Yeah, Taiho I know is in that. I'm actually trying to see if I can remember who it was. Hornet was the other. Was it Alan's? I can't remember, guys. I don't remember. Don't remember who you vote for. Vote Taekwondo. Oh, right. This reset recently, didn't... Oh, yeah. Literally just did like 2 days ago. Oh, Baltimore's in here. Why am I not surprised? God! Bruh. Okay. Oh, that's painful. Don't. No. There's 5. Ow, that hurts. That is 5 of my oaths in one of them. 2 mil oaths, what do you mean, chat? Can I make a petition that the rainbow rarities are just thrown out of the popularity pool next time? They're going to win by default. I won't make the cut. Well, she's not going to make the top 4. She'll make right now. She's in top 5 to 12. My honest opinion is literally like the only reason she's first is you are. Same thing with New Jersey. Well, okay, so New Jersey has 2 reasons, but until I see like a UR that's like bottom of the pool, that's not gonna happen. Why are we looking at Poi? Petitioner, are you back at the start of stream? Gerdo Hawken meta. Oh, good to know. I mean, like I said, New Jersey has like another reason why she's up there. I do feel like a lot of the rainbow rarities are popular just because of the rainbow rarities. Okay. Alright, so, for those that are not caught up to date on things, I just recently got mains. I want to say, I think sometime last week. Enough time has passed that the full thing is unlocked. The first tier is done. This is good to go. I just need these 2 now, which this I don't think is going to take too long to get. And then this is just going to be this may take longer than this because of the like how oil rework and all that stuff is now. Arizona meta was also leaked. I don't trust leaks. I'm not gonna take any faith in leaks at all. Then again, I also have I've mentioned this before, I have a very negative outlook on leakers and data miners. Do we have? Oh, it's 17, okay. Okay, I haven't finished this yet. You can see how busy I've been this week. Literally have not finished weeklies, and it's Saturday. I usually get that done by Thursday? At the like latest. EO in Colorado skin. Oh, Colorado's good. Nice. That's good to know. Ranger and Repulse don't have one. There's a lot of characters that don't have skins, or I actually don't know what your context is. I just thought about that. So, okay. Anyway, see, I don't know. I was thinking I might be able to try this out today, but I'm not sure if I'm even remotely ready. Because the character I was thinking I've been leveling up like as quickly as I can when I have time is Independence. Ingraham is also starting to see some action, as well as Sanfran. So these 3 have actually been pretty hard leveled. I imagine they'd probably be okay. You know the weirdest thing is, I need to test this. I need to see how these 2 work together. Buffs Torpedo, she turns Torpedo into AA. It works together. But it looks good on paper, I guess I should put it that way. It looks good on paper, probably not great on execution. Obsessed with CN has art for Arizona Yamashita meta. Maybe that's story? I mean, Furutaka Oath. Wait, what's wrong with... Hey, oh, hold up. What do you mean? What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? Like, actually, I think this is my. Is this? I'm like, is this my only oath common? I think this is my only common oath. Yes, it is. If a story will eventually be playable. Yes, of course. The Yamashiro meta. Oh no. I am going to have to accept that at this point, a meta of every single character exists, and so even the happiest character, like Prince Heinrich, for Christ's sake, may even have a meta form in which she's like super depressed, or just goes normal Iron Blood. So, think of the happiest character that you actually like and assume that there is a very depressed meta version of it. There, we'll all suffer together. That is how we'll do that. Everyone shall suffer on the meta cope. There'll be an Iron Blood meta. I wouldn't. Do not assume anything. Assume everyone has a meta form. There's even rumors, I remember back when metas started coming out, that people were like, is there a Javelin meta? So just think of the happiest character possible, and constantly remind yourself there may be a meta variant that is super sad and depressed. And then live with the pain. Unicorn meta. Unicorn meta. Feels like she's failed her friends. Yeah, sounds about right. I think this is the team I've been using. This is a very neutral BBBC group, Pound and Lime. I think this is Boss Fleet just because preloads plus War Spite. Hyper meta. No, that's probably not gonna happen, Looney. So metas are all emo, okay? Not necessarily. So I wouldn't necessarily say that they're emo. It's more of like, this is kind of what I was talking about with the Cognitive Awakening stuff, where it's like Cognitive Awakening, and even then, like okay. So there's two things I don't fully understand. What separates a Cognitive Awakening from an Affection Up boost? Because Affection Up boosts stats. Cognitive Awakening boosts stats. Both of them push a character beyond their limit. Their normal limit by what they just do naturally. Meta. The concept of meta is literally the exact same thing, but it feels like it's in the negative sense. One that's built off of pain, strife, suffering, you know. The type of pushing beyond their limits where the ends justify the means, rather than actually focusing through affection building and all that stuff. So it's not necessarily that they're emo. It could just be that they've got some pain, something that pains them, some kind of regret they have, and that negative bit of emotion affected them as they, carried on in their life. Fights. Yeah, you'll probably like this then. She's almost full. I'm still working on this. I think it's almost done actually. Hang on, where are you? Yeah, she's done in 2 hours. Which reminds me, blue. Do we have a blue? Do I have a blue anywhere? I guess I could do the sub. No, I can't do that. Wait, why is this selectable? What? Why? This isn't how this works! Why are they selectable? Matsu, what? Why do you make the meta? What? Why are the metas selectable in the skills? No! Go away! I mean, don't. But still, this isn't the place for you. I'm just gonna work on U101 then. I'm just redirecting the game. I know, but still, why is it there? Here, take that. You're gonna get... Guys, I know you can't level them, but still. The fact that it gives you the option. Like... well, I can't show it now. For those of you who don't have a training, characters who, like, when you get all a specific character's skills to max, they're not removed from the list. They're still on the list, they're just at the very bottom. I'm surprised they don't have any kind of code written in to where it just shoves all the meta characters to the bottom of the list, much like any character with a fully completed skill set. This is how Hachu Zero meta is made. Ah, yes, I am a meta character, I guess. Hello, Rainbows? Rainbows? Hey, I got one, nice. Slowly and slowly, drawing closer. Is that worth? No. Marco Polo? Marco Polo. I have coins. Coins are not gonna hurt me. I have a lot of coins. Alright, let me get all this done real quick. Alright, the plan I had was going to be to work on Odin. If not, we could try to work towards... I think this was the other team I was leveling up. Shimakaze is just in there because I wanted to level her up instead of just having her in the boss fleet. This was Perseus, before anyone asks. This is also still called I'm Speed, I love it. I think I still need to give her some more levels. And it might still be good to get the rest of this team, the rest of the Vanguard here level 2. I think these three are going to help me out at a 13-4. So I think we'll just go ahead and stick with that today. You're actually re-rolling cat skills. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. I know, it feels weird having this much money. I've never, like, the fact that we have this much is what happens now. I'm just like, it's normal. So, I guess we could just continue to build coin. I mean, that just makes my builds, like, my build day so much more ridiculous. So, anyone want to take a guess as to how many Chokais we're gonna get today? Auto search no. What do you think of King George meta? Do you think King George? No, Saber Alter is literally just gonna be renowned meta. 2. Dutch Boy says 0. I like the enthusiasm. 3 is the magic number. 4 is actually the magic number. Non-zero limit. Wait, you're down to 12 non-limit break 0 monitors. What? I don't think there's that many monitors. Robert, what do you mean? Backliners. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, are you just keeping copies of Erebus and Terror? What are you doing? You migrated to Genshin Impact, because why not? Fair enough. -4. Carve, if you could explain to me how -4 Chokais work, I would appreciate that. So, anyway, power leveling most of the Germans. Actually, are you awakened? Wake up! Alright, this is... negative... what is that, 1 million? Hey, Jaded! You lose the existing ones you have. Oh. I only have 2, so I can't have lower than a negative... I almost said higher than -2. I can't have lower than a -2. Okay. Jean-Bart, I need to get her leveled to 125, that'd be nice. Okay, so here's the goals today. 120 JB. Maybe a 120 tier pits, if possible. You guys are good. It doesn't matter because I'm not doing auto. Not with that attitude. Yes. At that point, can I just use, can I just have I-19 as Vanguard then? I would prefer that. Fleet lock on, by the way. I don't think this team's gonna get hurt too bad from this. I just realized this is chapter 12 and I'm using Iron Blood. We're over leveled, but still. At least have some healing. I say that as Ingram takes a pretty nasty hit there. Next. Have you seen the live stream for the? No, I have not. The JP one, I have not seen it. Mo's in good gear. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, even for Iron Blood, who have a huge nest. Oh, hang on. Crap. Again, BlueStacks 5. Here, let me let you guys enjoy this music while I am doing this. And also this screen in the back. These are all wrong. Do I need this one? I think pause is just escape anyway. I've run full Sakura DD fleets. Fair enough. I mean, you have Key. Key can help out pretty nasty, or pretty well. Also, you have a few healers in Sakura. BlueStacks at it again. Not really. It's more of me having to get used to BlueStacks 5. So that's all it is. Because of that, I needed to. Ooh, that was a pretty nasty hit. It's just because, like, switching to BlueStacks 5, I don't have all my usual configs set. That was a really good salvo. Why do you think I-19 is bigger than Hipper? How do you think Hipper feels about this fact? I like how this is like a question disguised. Or this is a Hipper joke disguised as a question. Yeah, that's a nice American fleet. I know, the Vanguard really holding the line here. We can handle a lot of things. I actually don't know how Ingraham does outside of that. All I see is Eagle BBs. Ah, right. I forgot that's gone. But yeah, there, I fixed that, but anyway. Gonna head to bed, hope I got sick. Oh no, Enterprise, hope you feel better. Absolutely scuffed. Can you imagine though that many backliners? That'd be hilarious. If I could run 6 battleships though, that would be funny. Let's see how one-sided that was. Not as much as I was thinking. I didn't even launch Zeppelin though. The only reason I think Bismarck's gonna do well is because of just what level she is compared to literally everybody else. Like, also not firing tier pits. These shields are interesting. Is the game not supporting it? Well, yeah, that is true. I really want to see. I guess my Vanguard doesn't matter. I want to see how Noshiro Ingraham does together. Like, Ingraham actually has a reason to be using like the Oxytorp Auxiliary just because of how that torpedoed AA works. And then if you just couple that with Noshiro's torpedo stuff, I think that would only further help her. Granted, a DD with AA capability isn't something I would normally think about, but it works, I guess. How would Taiho meta be? She will be so much of what we know Taiho to be that you could a spray bottle would not work, but a fire hose might. A whole fire hose. How much left till Odin? A whole 2 million. But I don't think that's gonna be hard. I guess I could try to level my other Ironblood backline that I have not really touched at all. Maybe that might be what I'll do. Like, after this run, replace Bismarck, give it to Zeppi. Put Zeppi in there, and then put Tirpitz in the middle. Tirpitz still buffs herself, but... And I can still work on them. And then once Tirpitz is done, I don't know, Ugly Sister? But I'm gonna be pretty hurt on power after that. Nah, the whole fire truck, bro. The whole fire truck. Even the truck itself. Jeff times 2 XP grind plans. Yeah, but that's gonna hurt morale. Second floor dorm can't keep up with times 2 XP grind. I guess I could do that, and I would play it a little bit slow. Well, not really. I wouldn't play it that much slower. That's their nickname, Justin. They even acknowledge that fact in the stories themselves. No, if I were to do, guys, if I were to do the times 2 efficiency plan long enough, it will overpower. It actually will overpower your mob fleet's second dorm. The sheer morale drain is faster than the dorm can bring back. I just realized I have complete air denial. Let's go for the main. I need more plates. That hurts their feelings. It hurts Ganaizenal's feelings. The Ganaizenal and Scharnhorst also laughed at the Italians for being terrible. And then questioned why they were even allies with them in the first place. They made their bed, they can sleep in it. Very much Crimea River. An Ironblood retro. When was the last retrofit, actually, for Ironblood? Z1, mate? Wait, no. Is it Z1? I just watched the 3-hour lore video and I saw you streaming. Oh, hey, Keener. Hopefully the video, I know the video was long, but hopefully you enjoyed it. Okay. Z1 in Leipzig. Oh, okay. Was it Cologne? I actually don't know. It's been a very long time since Ironblood had a retrofit. I'm saving this crit shot, by the way. Here, you guys can have torpedoes. Nice, you guys took out all the planes there. That's actually kind of surprising. Oh no, hey, take this instead. Night, Chokai. This is Warspite with AP. That's Warspite with AP. That's gonna hurt a bit. Warspite, stop split-shotting! Please! Oh, you didn't finish Maya off. I'm actually surprised. Well, there goes Maya. And here's Chokai. Yeah, finished it, Rich. There you go. Can you try killing Chokai before Maya? That might be hard, because, well, I mean, I could see a possibility. The only hard part's going to be, what is it? You don't know where they're gonna shoot their second and third salvos out at. The first one, you're gonna know, but, I mean, like, the only ways I can do it is, I need to have all three backliners with AP shots. I need to line it up on Chokai specifically, and all the autos need to focus target, what is it? They need to focus target Chokai, which I don't know what the logic is behind their targeting. And also, I think at the same time, I think, doesn't Maya have like a fifth of Chokai's health? Alright, let's see if I can get these. Oh god. I actually don't remember this one. What's her name? Hang on. Has a color. Her name's got a color to it. It's Black something. Oh, Black Prince. Okay. Yeah, Black Prince. Okay, yeah, that one I will not count that one. Sheffield, that looks like normal Sheffield. Wakaba, Saratoga, Makinami, I believe. Akagi and Talon. I probably butchered the name, but that's how I would... Or Talon? Talon? I don't know. I think that's everybody. The Forgotten Daido class. I don't... No, she gets her presence in some artworks. It'd be nice if she had more, but I'm not gonna complain. Alright. She lacks the... Leopold, please. Alright, so what we're gonna do, you're gonna sit in the middle. You're gonna sit in the middle there. Iron Blood. So I might put Zeppy in. Zeppy, I'm gonna give you some XP Pinlands so you're not absolutely suffering in the back over there. It's not a lot, but it might help. Well... There. Oh, she's got the level 99 to 100 grind. This song is so weird. It does not fit when you hear Angry Zeppy over this too. No, we're changing that. Angry Zeppy with that music is so conflicting. Oh god. Alright. I don't have her skills at all leveled, so this is gonna hurt. Man, I bet this would be great if it was leveled. Did I do anything in World 14 yet? I have not. No, I've still got to finish 13. Okay. Die Bomber. I got the coins. I guess the question is, do I have the plates? Do I have the plates? I do. There we go. Okay, auxiliary gun. I don't know what's the best for her to have. Just obviously something gold. Tsuruga is not being used, so I'll go ahead and do this. Hey, De Niro. Welcome, welcome. Might as well spend these coins somewhere. Okay, wait, is it a seal gun that I need to have specifically, or is it just a gun in general? It just improves the... Okay, it's just a gun in general. Look, it's a carrier that actually has a gun in her inventory, and she's not absolutely terrible with it. How did Blue Archive go? It's alright. I need to test it further before I can say 100% that it's good to go. So, this is gonna be tough. Well, she might be okay. She's gonna hurt a lot, though. Do you actually have a stream schedule, or do you stream whenever you have time? It's more of when I have time right now. I'm trying to get back into a routine schedule. We'll probably be able to get more onto a schedule these next few weeks because we're entering the holiday season, which means my work's gonna go down a lot. So I'm not gonna be like spending 10 hours a day at work. Not really spending 10 hours a day, but you know what I mean. Basically to the point where I can't actually stream because work schedule. I usually like want to do at least once during the week and once on a weekend, and then usually I want to have it. Like those are my goals. Is that with a somewhat routine video schedule, but neither of those are happening because of just how busy things have been. The Prin's in position 3. I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, it's not like... I don't see the problem? Question mark? It's like, I don't think her being in position 3 is incorrect. I mean, Heinrich has a pretty high HP pool too. Also 5 levels. So, Eugen just isn't... Eugen's tankiness isn't what makes her stand out anymore because the other Prince also has it. Double CA backlog frontline. Okay. I've run triple. You could do it. It's not that hard to work with. Your idle animations cannot surpass help him. That's pretty accurate, actually. Okay. Keep this going. What? I'll get to that in a second. Oh, I need to turn custom ship names back on. Okay, 1 second. I gotta remind myself this time. Where was that again? Options. Yes. Let me see. That's okay. That's showing correctly now. There you go. How good is Ingraham? She seems pretty like she's pretty solid overall. Like, her stat line is a bit surprising. Ingraham's trying to be like, please leave me alone. She actually has a really solid health pool, which is kind of surprising to see on a destroyer. She has a good reason to go for this torpedo auxiliary, thanks to... I think it's this one, actually? Yes. Because 50% of the AA is based off a torpedo. Or no, sorry. A good chunk of her AA is going to come from 50% of her torpedo stat. So grabbing this plus the torpedo is pretty good. Which is part of the reason why I'm sitting here wondering how the Noshiro combo would work. But she feels like a pretty... like a modern day as an... modern day AL generalist DD now. Like, she's what Laffy was a couple years ago, but obviously... like, better in the sense that she's more modernized, I guess, for AL at its current state. She's also, I mean, not a very reliable one, but she can heal. Yeah, obviously, like, but yeah, gun DDs are still gonna do good. She's really good all-arounder, though, which is never a bad thing. Actually, in that case, since I'm going hard on her for this, oh god. Okay, let's borrow Ayanami's gear for now. just boost that a little bit more. Okay, am I using Shimikaze or Iron? Okay, you're at 120. Let's take you out of that. Boop. There we go. Okay, that team's gonna slightly scare me, actually. I just thought about that. I'm like, okay, no, this front line's gonna slightly scare me. You want a torpedo heavy team? This is a pretty torpedo heavy one. Granted, these two kinda are more, well, I mean, her less so, but she's very focused on herself for torpedo. She buffs everybody. Ugh. That's gonna be interesting. So, all right, let's see if Zeppi can do okay here. I imagine she'll be okay, but if not, I'll have to pull her out. Oh, I need to put her in Norm. But yeah, Ingraham in general is very well balanced across everything. Like her having a boosted AA is going to make her good against plane attacks, which is really, really helpful. She's got a decent health pool to work with too, so that's like that plus a good AA is going to make her very, very effective, very, very tanky against air attacks. She's got a good torpedo stat, and bumping stuff into torpedo is good because that helps her AA. She's got a decent gun stat. I don't think she's gonna do too amazing with her gun, but she'll still do pretty decent with it. Like I said, she's gonna be like Laffy level. Foot needs to step out. Get at least everybody to 70 here. Yep. Bismarck. Zippy? Justin, chill, bro. That's a bit. Oh boy. That one do get a bit of a yike. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I guess the nice thing is I'll have more. Well, I was about to make the whole joke about, hey, I'm going to have more carriers to work with. Air parity. This. So I'm going to have to, like, focus on making sure I don't let anything... Well, I guess we'll be okay. Ugh. Well, I'll just run into all those torpedoes attempting to dodge them. Here comes Zeppi swearing. That's a good shot. That was a really good shot. What is the BFG type gun? What do you mean BFG type gun? It's not too bad. Tier Pits is gonna get a really good shot there, though. Guess that's a nice thing about that. I could switch Tier Pits to AP, because those are medium armor carriers. But then I have, like, no... I guess my front line's my best response to lighter armor enemies.
Checkmate.
Alright, it's on you, Tier Pits. How good is Little Sandy compared to Normal Sandy? Normal Sandy's gonna still beat her. Rarity kind of works for her in that regard. Also, Normal Sandy has a retrofit, which makes her way better. The BFG. Oh, that's what that means. I don't know if we have that. I don't think we have, like, something like that. I'm gonna go pick up some more. Well, should have one more charge left in there. You abandoned the Prinzling and drilling for a Helena 1. I don't, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's gonna be a bad thing. Helena's still pretty good too. I think it almost insta-kill. Yeah, we don't really have a gun that really truly does that. That did pretty well, actually. I'm actually gonna surprise how much damage they did to Congo. BFG. Oh, you're talking like that. I mean, that barrage could be. I could see that barrage doing it. Been farming 12-4, barely cleared 13-1. Yeah, my mob fleet is not what I'm concerned about. It's solely my boss fleet. Which I guess technically, if I, like I said, I can get my JB leveled more. And then JB, I need to get Champagne leveled hard though. Getting a Champagne leveled would probably be good too. Then I could do that pretty. I can go the very heavy. Oh, I need to get Naganami leveled then. Okay, that might be what I might want to do then. I could just use the really crazy preload team against Taiho. Is Konami Kara. Really? Big friendly giant. You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars. I remember when that meme just exploded, like, I forget what Doom game it was. I think it's the most recent one. I don't know what it's called. Doom. I think it's Doom Eternal, actually. I don't play Doom, so I don't know. I think that's where it's from, actually. I just remember it blew up and it was hilarious. Is there a lightsaber now? No, but there's a whole thing about melee weapons that might be a yes to that. Rune Eternal. Oh no. Uh-oh. I was about to say, we're about to crash here. Let me, well, it's not gonna matter. I-19, just happy to be there. Rune's eternal life. Leipzig is forever. I guess? Did you do the collab PV? I have not, no. Like, this morning I was busy working on stuff as soon as I woke up. But that's just me, like, normal. It's gonna be really weird in a couple days when I'm just like, I wake up and I'm like, I don't have to go to work. I'm so used to that mindset now. Collab starts on 25th. Oh, next week. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to figure out what I need to do, because obviously, I think I'll be able to cover it on that day. I think that's going to be one of the few days I can actually, like, stream. Let me actually see what day that is. Is it a Thursday? If it's a Thursday, I might be able to do it. The only reason I'm saying this is because I know I've got family traveling. I have to go travel for family holiday stuff, which might be hard to cover it. But if it's, let's see, it's Saturday, so Sunday the 21st. Yeah, it's Thursday. Okay, I may be able to do it. Depends on when the maintenance comes out. Yeah. Hey, Justin Gamer, how are ya? Get a whole retrofit in the PV. Oh, I need to actually watch it. I'll sit down and watch it eventually. I can't watch it today because I know I'll probably get copyright. Like, I can't watch it now. I'll get copyright claimed or something on it. Especially since it's probably going to use music from Gridman. That's generally what happens on collabs. Which is a sad thing because I have to keep the music off. Yep. Well, the reason I say I can do it is we're not planning to do it to have our family like get together on the actual Thanksgiving day. Some people had some plans during that Thursday, so we're not going to be able to do that then. So that's why it's probably gonna. I think we're actually having it on Friday, so I might be able to squeeze it in before I have to like go travel home. That's all. Please don't tell me I left out Little Sliver. Yeah, I did. Kimberly is in permanent light construction. Yes, but good luck on that. The best you can hope for is maybe wishing well. But yeah, Kimberly should be, I believe in. I wish you could actually see who's in the, like, in-game, who's in the light build pool right now. But that list is probably humongous and would take forever to scroll through. But yeah, if she's in light, that's an oof. Alright, how painful are the torpedoes for my team gonna be? You still need Little Bell. I remember. What was my... I don't even remember what my last ship I needed from Light Pool is. Oh man, this team is actually... Oh right, because Shimakaze. It's like, why is this team so speedy? Shimakaze giving us some speed. This team feels really fast, actually. We even have Ibuki in... Like, this is fast for a fleet with a heavy cruiser in it. Already down to 45, dang. Oh, wait, we might have actually just done it. We did it! We actually did it! We managed to take out Chokai before Maya. We were just talking about that. We actually pulled that off. JB, please. JB! JB! What do you mean? Alright, let's see. Obviously formidable. Chiyoda. Bosch. Exter. Zara. Enterprise. I think this one's actually Musketeer. I always slightly confuse Musketeer and Matchless with each other. I think this is Musketeer. Mostly because the gun, and I think Matchless has the little hat. So that worked out quite well, though. Nice. We're already back in the 100,000. No, auto search, please. Does it have it on like auto too? Like, do I need to turn it off auto? No, get off auto. No, we don't do that here. Only when I'm not streaming and I have other things I have to do at the same time.
チェックメイトよ。
今やらなきゃって気がする。
Kick us
この
out.
程度じゃ足りないわ。
Nice.
もっとだ。
Especially PR3, that's a good feeling.
気がする。
But all you get is Portland. Yeah, that seems about right too.
チェックメイト
At least it's not San Diego, who you can't get anymore. She's light build only, which is a good thing, I guess, because a lot of people who need to build anywhere that's not light, that probably helps take that SR off the list. Helps me because all I ever have to worry about is building light now. Which reminds me, I need to actually do a build light today.
勝利の味。
Who is the exchange ship? I think is it Atago?
指揮官。
Is it Atago? It is Atago. Take this though. Or misclick it. And here's our daily build for the day. Anyone want to take a guess? I don't know if anyone knows what the 25-minute timer is. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll pull it up for everybody. Because I don't actually know. I think that's a pretty common... 25 should be a pretty common number. Alright, it is... That's a little loud, actually. Hold up. Okay. For those that don't know who is at the 25-minute timer, that is Ariake, Hatsuharu, Hasushimo, Wakaba, Yugure, Craven, and McCall. Beagle, I think, is 21 minutes? 20. I was close. You cannot get Beagle and Bulldog in 25. So once again, Ariake, Hatsuharu, Hasushimo, Wakaba, Yugure, Craven, and McCall. I'm seeing a lot of McCall. Lots and lots of McCall. Actually, I think... Oh, wait, no. Maori I can also get. Grenville, I think, is in there now. Kawakaze also is in here. Umi is not. Grenville is. Archerfish is not. So, well, I can't even get Archerfish in light. Alright, so it looks like it's Craven, McCall, and a few for Hatsuharu. Foxhound is not this one. I think she's actually higher up. Actually, I don't know. Where is she? Oh no, she's 24 minutes. She's 1 minute behind it. Alright, let's see who got it right. And the winner is... Craven! Those who said Craven, congrats, you got it right. Also 420. You guys are done already? Oh, well, hang on. I feel like a funny minigame would be literally guess the build. Like, no one wins anything, but it's just a fun little minigame. We do it already all the time with Guess the County class. Which that's gonna be coming up next week. Oh boy. Guess that. What it, do it in the Pokemon theme. How do they do it? Who's that county class? And then like it's what is it? They do the blacked out silhouette. And plot twist, somebody edits it so it's somebody else's face instead. It's Shropshire. It's Kent. Plot twist. It's hello. So San Diego. Everyone immediately quits the game.
チェックメイトよ風眠り
Oh man, I'm actually like, sitting here like wondering like,
チェックメイトよ
I wonder if they'll ever do like a slightly different popularity pool, like make it to where the popularity pools are based off of like, for some it's based off of their classes. So like, who's the most popular of the county class? I feel like that might not be the best thing though. That would be kind of a gray area, because how would that work? Because if they're gonna pair based off of classes, or at least like sisterships, like how would Akagi and Kaga work? They're technically like sisterships, but at the same time they're not. So would that mean they have to choose between a Magi, a Kagi, a Kaga, and oh god, I forgot her name. I don't use her at all. Tulsa, yes, Tulsa. I was like Tulsa. I was like Tulsa. It's not Tulsa. Tulsa. It tells you how much I use her. I should level her one of these days. I know she's Tulsa class before, but like, how does that work? Are they gonna group the Tulsa class and I think it's a Magi class. I actually don't remember what that class is. I think it's a Magi class. You forgot her? That's mean. I mean, she's had like next to no presence in the lore, save for now, and making everyone wonder who the higher-ups are. Which makes everyone like sitting here like, is a Magi alive? Is a Magi actually alive? Is a Magi alive? Then we don't have to like come up with this whole like thing about the commander like simping so hard for a Magi to rebuild her because she actually never died in the first place. And that would also still fit the just because a character is defeated doesn't mean they die whole concept. The Magi's whole god. See, like that's the thing. Like, it didn't retcon. It just made us like question everything again. Like we already had we originally like the lore peeps were just kind of like, you know, wave their hand away against the whole higher ups thing. And now that Tulsa showed up upon the Shimmering Blue about the higher-ups, and we're all just like... It became like the Higgs boson moment. Is the story based off of time travel? For Sirens, yes, but I don't think Sakura Empire are working that hard with the Sirens where they're also using that machinery. Akagi maybe, but the higher-ups and Akagi don't agree. The sad thing is, Amagi being alive wouldn't hurt. It would not, like, retcon anything in lore. It would fit. And that's the best and worst part of it. Oh, boy. I'm already lost in the story. I give up. It's very hard to know where to go in the story. Especially with, like, there's no chronological order sequencing of the events. You can have a general idea, but it's not 100% accurate. I always come back. Who is the man behind the slaughter? Purple guy. God, Markiplier made that series so big. Not necessarily just because he covered it, but like, I mean, okay, like he was a big person in that. There's also a lot of like really good horror Let's Players. I don't actually know all of them. I think actually there was one that's also really good at Five Nights at Freddy's as well, but I just don't remember what his name is. Yeah, like but seriously, like Mark made so many memes in the Five Nights universe. It's like purple guy. And then, was that Divine of 87? Speed. Oh, that destroyer got taken up by that. Who's this? That's an Isuzu production. Alright, alright. Spike, calm down. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Haruna. You're working on Odin too. Nice, nice. Alright. No. I guess the animated kind of put it that way, didn't it? The anime did kind of make it look like that, now that I think about it. Oh no, all of my secretary setups got put incorrect. Just zoom in on Kumono. Yep. Enterprise doesn't have anything, Tippus doesn't have anything, Prince Oingo doesn't have anything, Yurachi doesn't either. The FNAF theory days. We don't have, I mean, we don't have a lot of theory. We're not really, like, the video I did, it's not really, I would say most of it's not really theories. Towards the end, maybe. Where I was kind of giving my own, like, pitching, like, my own ideas. But other than that, like, a lot of it was mostly objective. Like, trying to be, like, putting the events in order, giving it a storyline, putting all that together. There are still a lot of theories we have, especially, like, the one I mentioned earlier about, like, cognitive awakening versus, the meta phenomena. What does CONSEN mean? It's an acronym. Kinetic Artifactual Navy Self-Regulating In-Lore Node. I don't actually know why they have it that way. That's in the art book. They didn't they mentioned what it is in the art book, but they didn't say anything more to it besides that. If it was easier to follow. Yeah, I mean, everything's kind of all over the place, but then the story is confusing at the same time because you have these, you also have these characters that are all seeing but don't want to give everything away. They're not all knowing, but they are kind of all seeing. Hey. Consent means we couldn't call him Kamusu. I mean, probably not wrong there. I don't know. I do find, like, the overall simple part of the story to be pretty interesting. But there's still, yeah, there's a lot of pieces we're still missing. And we need to have as many of those pieces, like, come together as much as possible. Otherwise, we're just gonna continue to struggle with it all. Do you think Rise have the overall plot figured out? Yeah, I would say so. They've been making references to stuff from other, like, other events reference some of the events. Takao's Takao's body just did the whole spinning thing again. I did really well. But yeah, they probably do. I would imagine they do. And I think what's really funny is they're trying to figure out how to kind of, like, tease certain segments of the story without giving away too much. Much like how the Siren's like whole concept of like don't talk too much about stuff. Is this like, hold up, is this smaller than it really? No, it's not. Because I'm pretty sure we just heard Surging Flame earlier. So we'll see. Operation Sirens Chapter 5 should add more. I would imagine they're going to talk about the Sakura Empire's failed operation in the southeast. Because I think they're supposed to be the 4th base. But Akagi's poor decisions kind of led them to fail that. Yeah, oh yeah, Harabara was a huge Lord Dom. That was pretty good though. However, of course, because there's not much known right now, there's a lot of, like, there's a whole bunch of missing pieces we gotta get added in. Hey Hood, I am pretty good. Sorry I didn't see that message immediately. Also, hi Kumano. What should I do in order to play the game again? Do you want to play the huge update made me so confused. Oh, like all the oil rework and all that stuff crazy? Is that what you're talking about? My brain crashed attempting to process that request. You could just send them the video I've done on it now. I think it's pretty... I think I did a pretty good job with it, just 'cause, well, and also there was like 4 other people double checking my own work. So I guess it's not just my work. I guess I should put it that way. But I think it did a pretty good job, and it also established a lot. I don't know if it answered a bunch of questions, because there's still a lot of questions we ourselves have, but there's a good number. It should help. We do have a lore channel. Yeah, there's multiple lore channels now. I know Meta has one. Azur, the official Discord itself has one. Let's see, can you two take care of them? You can? Good job. Why are you not using Bismarck to grind? She is level 120. And I do not have the ability to take her 125, so she's sitting out. Okay, the ship gets that I don't know how to answer that question, Thalek. Kumano with the cat in the box. Also as Kumano. That scared me for a second. I have Kumano as secretary. But that's surplus XP, Hawk. But what? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I want to make the joke that by the time I actually get enough to get her to 125... Oh right, I forgot that it does this. By the time I get enough for her to get there, because you only get 9 a day, I'll probably have a decent amount banked. I'm already, actually already at 1.1. She already has a good amount of XP banked, and that might actually be enough to already get her to that amount that she needs. Cat in the box. Yeah, I'm at 1.1, so yeah, I think I'm definitely going to have enough to get her to 125 XP-wise before I even get her close to the chips. You can have her... Yeah, but we don't need that. We don't need 3 million XP to get her to 125. And with us being at 1.1 already, we're good. We don't need... I mean, I'll get a little bit more over time, but it's not going to be that hard to get that extra 200,000 there. The same day. Yeah, I don't have a ship I've done that with. Buy chips from the core shop. Do I want to spend core on that though? I don't know if I want to spend core on that. There's so many other things I want to get with core. Alright, see you, Andrew. Check your mail? I want me to check my mail.
指揮官よ。戦場にはよく顔を出した方がいい。裏仕事を長くやりすぎると、
Oh!
命の重さをいつか忘れてしまう。
Never mind, I take that back. There's the 50 I need right there. Never mind, I got the 150 I needed to get her to 125. I just need the XP now. Wow, that was the weirdest plot to have.
あなたのメール。
Oh, God. Oh my gosh, that's funny. The timing on that could not have been any bit better. Check your mail, fam. I got you. They even gave us the pudding. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Well, I guess I can do that now. I'm probably still gonna grind with Zeppi though, because I want to get her at least up to 100. I need more Iron Blood backliners besides just the 3 SRs. But she's pretty much done. Bam! And a little bit more. Give you a shout from the Philippines. I usually don't do shoutouts, but I technically do read your chat messages though, Sky. If the game lets you craft cognitive array with cognitive chips, oh, that would make that grind so kind of stupidly easy. Oh, sorry, no, I've not. I'm not gonna probably focus on that immediately. I need to though, because I need to get. So the thing I need to do for lore right now, I want to get Upon the Shimmering Blue handled, and then maybe I'll focus on the grind there. So I think that's probably what I'll do. I think also what I probably might want to consider is where I'd fit that in on schedule-wise. Imagine having Bismarck. Yeah, she needs to get, that would be nice. It couldn't be me. You can't do much about that now, can ya? Unfortunate. Well, she's level 124, so I have another character in that upper threshold. Bismarck is a myth. Bismarck is a myth, says Hood. Hood, you giving me a good laugh there. This is due for an achieve. She should be. You mean archive, not achieve? She is very much due for an archive. I mean, the fact that we just got Crimson Echoes recently says something. Alright, so the most important thing I have to do. There are how many of you here? Enterprise, Baltimore, Mini, Ibuki, San Diego. Believe that's everybody on my oath list. So we should be at 5 girls then. So it's 18 a person, I believe, if I did the math correctly. That's not 18. Bam. 18 for you. Paying the respect to the waifu characters. I'm gonna try to build her in heavy. Yeah, it is. And then Sandy. Yeah, it kind of doesn't surprise me. I would like to see the URs taken out of the pool, but I mean, that's not probably gonna happen. But because obviously the URs are gonna lead because they're URs. I'd be like, honestly, when I saw day one and just how like UR dominated it was, I just completely like ignored SRs and URs. Just immediately started looking at where the elites were and where the rares were. I was more interested in that. And you're voting on Sandy. What's wrong with voting on Sandy? How do I even play Operation Siren? Oh, you haven't even played Operation Siren. Oh! Oh! Wow, okay. So instead of oil per fight, you're using AP. AP is used up when you go to a section. So it's kind of much like how the game is normally. You're choosing a section to explore instead of like a chapter. Once you clear it once, it's a lot easier to take it on, you know, sequential times afterwards. Everything is wrong with voting for Sandy. There's nothing wrong with voting for Sandy. How far did Repulse get up in the original? She was in top 120, which I was pretty happy to see that. I think she ended 114 in the original. I don't think I've seen her yet. Silly Ian, they thought it was a tier list. Well, okay. We do. Too many people live and die by tier lists. That did more damage than I thought it would have. I want to see if I can get. Oh no, it's. Hey, Haruna. Bye, Haruna. Oh, I got the stupid bug thing. No. Save it. Wow, they just died. Nine months in and still no Sandy. Oof. Okay, Vittorio Veneto Wakaba is making a second appearance already. Jamaica. I think that's just standard Yorktown. Why does she look so different? Did her chibi get? I guess her chibi got updated. Chitose, Prince Eugen, and Saratoga also making a second appearance. Look at that. Think about the Gridman collab. I need to actually look through all the stuff that they're adding to it. I know very little about Gridman, so I can't say too much about that. What PR ships I can make everyone, but I'm so confused who to get. Pick who you want. I can't make you choose. I'm not gonna make you choose. Wait, what? There's only two. Okay. I like how it's almost... we're almost going into December and the Halloween stuff's still there. I don't actually know who you don't have, craziest. Has Hawkstar PR4? No, I've not. I'm going from I finished PR2, then I went to PR3. Now when PR3 is done, I'll go to PR4. I'm still deciding between which one I'm starting with. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder if the reason why there's so many Ironblood PRs is probably because of the fact that Ironblood more than likely has Watatsumi. I was sitting here like, how many things have they decided, like, character-wise in-game that are actually based on lore? Like, is the reason there's so many Ironblood PRs because of Watatsumi? Or is, well, I guess it depends on the fate of Watatsumi. It sounds like they destroyed it. I know I finished Drake, but I also went FDG. It's the Z plan was never finished. Try Pacer. I'm making a lore bit, not an IRL bit. I know Z plan never really was finished. It could be. I mean, okay, let's be honest. We before we had the event for it, everyone probably just thought PR was because of the World of Warships collab, right? Now they've actually tied them into the story itself with Haravadan's rhyme. I'm sitting here at this point like they've literally introduced everything as a part of the story now. So what is and what isn't at this point? World War German ship. I mean, we don't have a lot of World War ships in the first place. World War I ships in the first place. We have a handful, but not that many. That's a decent amount of PR. That's good. Or XP. You just got Chokai. Nice, Aura! That's awesome. What is Zeppi shouting? I actually don't know what the line says. I haven't paid attention to it forever. So I could not tell you, honestly. Wish I knew. What is my favorite PR ship? That's a hard question, actually, because there's two of them. I have technically 3 of them oath, but 2 of them I actually really like a lot. That's a lot of torpedoes, actually. Okay, well, I'm just gonna sit here with this active. There. Zeppi autistic screeching. My mind says you. Well, I mean, I also believe that too, but that's also more of just the joke. My favorite PR ship, yes. Yeah. Like, literally, the choices between the 2 of them right now are Monarch and Ibiki. Both of them are my oaths. Rune's an oath in there too, but we don't talk about that one. I think we should. Nah, we don't need to. I have enough Ironblood characters I like anyway. I just realized 2. Technically, 3 of them are in this fleet. Yes, we're supposedly getting Chapter 5. Hi guys. Do you fear was the ring to appease her? No, it's called I lost a 50-50. But I didn't get a Chi-Chi. I'm just kidding. We lost a 50-50 and Kaga is probably upset over that. Angry Kaga noises.
今やらなきゃって気がする。
チェックメイト。
今やらなきゃって気がする。この程度じゃ足りないわ。もっともっとだ。
I don't think that's how that's work. Here, we'll try it. Yeah. See, I tried that. You can see the cursor.
チェックメイトよ。
今やらなきゃって気がする。
That wouldn't work anyway because that's not how mobile phones are designed.
この程度じゃ足りないわ。
The circuit would still be making that there. Did you get a gene? No, no. Kaga, this is this is the coin flip oath
そして MVP。
between Rune, Kaga, and Prince Eugen. But Leipzig exists. Yeah, I guess that's fair. We could use the Leipzig to bully Rune. You know the Rune because you're scared of her. Oh. Tell one I don't know who's good. You can. I mean, if you need the answer now, I would say just. Go, you know the Azur channels in our in my Discord, right?
チェックメイト。
I'm sure somebody will be able to answer that question for you. I won't be able to look at it till after stream, so that's gonna be like a couple hours. I don't usually look at Discord until afterwards. Flips table and walks out.
チェックメイトよ。
Got gipped.
これは勝利の味。
Rune could be better than Kaga. Kumano, no. Kumano is better than all of them, though. I'll try not to. If you send me a message, I generally respond to it. Sometimes I do forget. Or sometimes I have, like... Sometimes I'll pull the message up, have to step away for something, then completely forget about it. If I do... Oof.
ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキア。なんと奥義にした方がいいですね。
Hi, Haruna.
なんと奥義にした方がいいですね。
Bye, Haruna.
ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキア。私が守ります。
Where are you? There you are.
天の裁きを受けよ。遊びはここまでだ。なんと奥義にした方がいいですね。
Oh, wait, I don't have any yet.
ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキア。敵の
Charge!
なんと奥義にした方がいいですね。
Where are you? Maya, where are you? We did it again! Maya's alive!
天の裁きを受けよ。ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキア。なんと奥義にした方がいいですね。遊びはここまでだ。
Ooh, good hit!
よし、今回も1位をいただきました。
Good hit from JB there. JB 120 though? JB 120? Oh, we're about to have a Noshiro 117. How to spare Maya. Alright, let's see. We have, that's Albacore Muse. Little Lusty. Or Little Illustrious. Oh god. She has a, her name's kind of interesting if I remember. What's it called? What's that one called? I know she's a rare. I think she was from Scherzo. Oh god. Is it H? No. Hobby. I'm thinking Hobby. That's Hobby. I don't remember. Who was in that bit? Prenzo. Oh, Echo. Echo. I think that's Echo. Soryu, Mikasa, Formidable, and Beagle. I was like, I was there just like, is it King George on that banner, and we had Echo. All right, let's see.
しようよ指揮官。さあ、どっちにするかな。
I like how this tells a story in itself too. You can clearly tell they're playing cards. Yeah, I like Susie actually looking kind of cute in the background though. Sadly, she's a little too thirsty. I don't know how to feel about that. I see Ika's Alan's not Cooper. It's Alan. Alan. She's you get the little tongue sticking out. What do you do when you get on the ball? Oh, sorry. You in the box. She does not seem that interested in the ball. What do you think about the collab? I don't know. I don't know Gridman, so I can't say much about it, to be honest. However, Kumano still leagues above this one. Head pat.
マジ超合。
I will say this pouty face is adorable, though.
そうなんだ。実は熊野の指揮官のことが大好きだよ。マジだってば。
What's the best way to grind Friedrich? I'm assuming by Fred you mean Friedrich. So, you are going to need Maiden Fleet, right? 10%? A little under. So you are going to need a lot of XP for the two of them. Oh, I can't show that because I've already completed it. I think it's 1.2 mil main fleet and then 2.4. So you're going to need both of those. I guess it depends on who you have. I would say it's going to be better to run a full fleet. Full backline, at least. If you have a second floor dorm, also put the 3 characters for the main fleet in the second floor of the dorm. That way they'll keep their morale up while you're grinding. Otherwise, I guess you could do some sporadic grinding. Kaga.
じゃなかった。メール来たよ。指揮官、既読スルーはなしだからね。
Come on, I'm not adorable. I don't know. Don't know about that one. Then again, me being usual with the
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて。
safe or wrong.
もしかしたら明石、指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
I'm getting an urge of fit. You like Kaga has powers. Also, I don't think Virtuoso is here, so that's not gonna do much. So they could poke you by accident. Both of them. I mean, they could technically. They kind of look a little bit like hairpins, a little bit. They just kind of like go into the, I don't know. Head pat. Oh yeah, I forget she's a sweets girl too. I have to remember, like, she's one of the few ship girls that are into sweets. Should use monetary influence to get an oath ring. Oh god, don't start the oath stream super chats again. I'm scared. Do I need, oh god. How many do I have? I'm scared. Oh, I have 3. Oh no. Thank you. I'm gonna grind Yujachin 6-4. Oh, the last thing I would say, Halo, the higher level chapters are generally gonna be better on XP. I guess there is still a point where it's gonna not be as good. I think is the best XP for best XP is like what? Something in chapter 11, I think. Whereas I think the 12.4 is good if you kind of want a mix of both, which is kind of what I want to keep going for. Time to bully Hawk. No, please. Do not. Cease. Yeah, I knew it was a chapter 11. I don't actually do it because I just stick with 12.4 because I kind of like to have a good balance between the two of them. Though I'm going to reach a point where this is going to be... I can't do much with it, but for now, should be fine. I guess I'll have more reasons to get coin. I guess the one thing you can say is people who run out of coin during builds, you're not going to have to worry about it. Now, considering, I guess if you have 12.4 finish, you can go nuts on that one for a bit and you'll have enough coin again. Because it's what, 4K per run if you do the ×2? Which is insane. God, no, please. Do not bully me into oathing. Make the stream floofy. No. I already have enough floof. Do you know how much floof Shinano's tails have? Take up the whole screen.
Checkmate.
There we go. Bye, Oba. Never mind. Yes, New Jersey is... If you have New Jersey, then you're fine. Wait, how do you have New Jersey, but you haven't played offside? What? You have New Jersey, but you haven't played offside? I'm pretty sure that one came before the other. Bewitch Kaga, Woody Oath. Any comment about SSS collab? I need to actually see it, look through it all. Have they added any more ships yet? Because, like, there's one announcement that's been made, and it's... Well, actually, wait, no, there's 2, it looks like. No, never mind. There's no 2. So it is just... It's just this one. Let me... This is the only one that I think I've seen on their Twitter so far. I have no idea what Gridman is. I've never given it much attention because I didn't know what it was. So, girl looks cute, but I don't know anything about her. The ships are on JP Twitter. Fair, I guess. I could go look that up, I guess. Do I have JP Twitter? I do not. I like how the only options I have are Client Entertainment, Ozland Official, and @Dan. And Ibuki Artist. And Heavens, well, his name's yeah, Kyoko. Yeah, I don't have much to that. Azur staff. Okay, let me see. Do I have an AAZO? Oh, I am following it. Never mind, I do have it followed. Let's see. Ooh. That's kind of cool looking, actually. I guess we can... Yeah, I'll just pull this up real quick. Okay, ignore everything over here, because Twitter is weird. I like the design. I guess this is... Gridman's a mech... I'm guessing mech anime or something? I know, like I said, I know nothing about Gridman. So this is, like, I think the first collab where I have no knowledge of it at all. So that looks pretty nice, actually. It's a mech anime. Okay, yeah, that's why I don't watch mech anime. I never was into it. It's Power Ranger, but anime. But yeah, this looks... I mean, the design's kind of cool, I guess. Alright, let's see here. There's the one we just saw. I think... Wait, that's it? I guess it is kind of early. They probably showed them all on the actual stream than they did on, at Den, yes. At Den, the Noshiro artist. At least I can see where all the inspiration for some of their work came from. This collab will be much better than the Automasters one. Will it be? Will it, though? I guess if a lot of people watch mech anime and, outside of Japan, it's probably okay. I knew Idolmaster was gonna do pretty decent in JP because that's just JP. I don't know how it'll do compared to Gridman. It might do better globally because I don't think people outside JP really understand idol culture. Anyone I know cared about it. Well, like I said, that's why I said, like, globally they'll probably do better. JP, I don't know. I don't know how JP did on what's it called, Idolmaster. I actually liked the characters, but that's also because I know of Idolmaster. I do kind of watch a little bit of, I did watch a little bit of the Idol anime back then. So, in my eyes, I'm more meh towards Gridman than Idolmaster, but that's also because of what I've actually seen. Then again, like a lot of the anime I actually watched, a lot of it had well, there was a lot that were based off of like music and stuff too. Because I actually do play, like I used to play instruments, so I did like any kind of like band or like Sound Euphonium was a really good one I liked. I didn't mind the Idolmaster ones, or not. Yeah, I didn't mind Idolmaster. Love Live wasn't too bad. I don't think anything will be Hololive. Yeah, probably not. Hololive's gonna be hard to beat. I don't even know how well Kizuna did. JD Live, I think, had a decent character in it. Honoka. I think that character did okay, at least. Because, like, I'm trying to remember, like, I think the best character... Let me see. I'm actually kind of curious. Who was the best character of each collab? I think if I... Alright, let's pay some attention today. Let's look at the collabs real quick. Okay, ignore the metas. I still need to finish Breaking Soryu. I haven't done that yet. I just gotta actually do the activation. Okay, so let's see. I think the first collab was Neptunia, and I think the best collab ship of the Neptunia group, I think, was Blackheart. Because I think it was Tricorder Order. Yeah, main gun ignores armor type. So I think that was the main reason why she was like kind of the best of them, and even then it was kind of still meh. So, overall though, not really that great. I think afterwards was Keys in the Eye, Which was the best also the heavy cruiser? I think the best was the heavy cruiser on that one.
Because
I think it was connected. Yeah, I think it was because of this. But yeah. And also, while we're at Keys and I, we have to do the classic. We need the classic. Yeah, I think CAI was the best one. After that, I think the next one after that was Hololive. Hololive, I think actually had two good ships in it. That was Minato Aqua, I believe. I don't use her, so I don't know. I don't use her, so I don't know what her real thing was. Also, Fubuki. So I think it was these two that were the really good ones in the Hololive. So I think that's Hololive. After Hololive was Dead or Alive, I think, or was it? Which one was? It was Dead or Alive. Yeah, I think it was Dead or Alive. Which I think out of Dead or Alive, I think the best is Honoka. Because this one. This one, yeah. I think it was this one that was the reason she was the best of them. They make Baton Aqua a separate. Wait, what does Aqua being flat have anything to do with her being a submarine? Wait, Marie Rose? Honoka is too random. No, like a lot of people liked it because she was great for 1-1s. That was the one thing I heard about her, was she was great for 1-1 fleets. She was like one of the best for it. Marie Rose, really? Let me actually see. By 15%, I don't know what her base stats are. 50% damage increase on torpedo. I guess it depends on the torpedo stat. It is an A. Alright, let's see. Let me actually see what her stat line was, because I'm actually kind of curious. I didn't really care that much for the collab ships. 500 torpedo with a 140. Okay, the efficiency is a little low compared to Sakura Empire, but that torpedo stat is actually pretty good. Not to mention you've got the boost, the 15% boost here, and then you have the increased damage here. Wait, this looks kind of almost like a this is a variation of Shimakaze skill, increases Vanguard. Okay, I can see why. She's torpedo heavy, which that's pretty nice because there's a character that can work. Noshiro can work really well with her. Actually, Noshiro and Jinsu can. The efficiency is probably going to slow her down a little bit compared to Sakura Empire DDs. But I think the skills are that 50% extra damage is going to give her a little bit of a push. Because that puts a 1.5 modifier on it. Which is pretty huge. So that makes a lot of sense. Okay. But yeah, the thing I was hearing was Honoka was really good because people were using her for 1-1 fleets. And then after that was Idolmaster, which I didn't even pay attention to their setups, so I have no idea which one's the best of the group. I'm going to assume one of the SRs. Yeah. I'm gonna guess the cruiser. She's a gun. Okay, gunboats. See, it could be good. Is that a 30%? Hold up. Is this basically focused assault? Yes, it is. It's something like Focused Assault. That's a weird buff. When firing main guns, damage goes up, but also AA. That's weird. Okay, I can see that. The RNG of that skill, of the second skill, not the best thing there. Oh. Okay, yeah, don't 1-1 with this character. What's that? I can't move? Congratulations, you DO'd yourself. Or not D, you Zawaddled yourself. Yes, also count, yeah, collapse ships do not count for collection. That's a good thing, because collapse ships will never rerun. So people will forever not be at 100 if they did it that way. How tiring buried bodies is, what? You forgot, Kaga, you forgot to add a psychotic sister who also bombs the MTC. Because she wants revenge. One of the funniest things that I ever saw in Opsai. The ghosts of the people who took me out at Midway are here. I'm going to bomb the ocean. The best part too was the siren was just sitting behind her laughing. Have I seen her barrage? I have not actually. What ship class do I use for Drake XP farm? It's just Vanguard, I think. HMS Vanguard. Looks almost identical to mine. I guess, sure. Vanguard, I bet would be very different. Maybe. I guess the Destroyer maybe, but everybody else probably not. What, anime? What do you mean anime? I use both sets. Oh, well Bismarck's out because she's pretty much at max level. Oh, animal. Oh. Cat girl, I believe? Should be cat girl. I was stopped looking at that and face palming. Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty sure everybody else was also face palming. You'd have a fully maxed out Drake. There's people I know, I think, with already fully maxed out PR4s too, which is really, really terrifying to think about. Oh. Enhanceable. Zeppies and fight. Won't you take a shower and relax me for a while? Excuse me? I know, that's still incredible, though. Do maxed out ships count towards PR grinding? Oh. I actually don't know that, because they're +0 when they hit 3 mil, right? No, that's only exercises. Never mind. Hey, that's done. I guess they just get... That's a lot of medals you have. Wait, what? That's not what I want. Oh yeah, I build up a lot of them over time. I forget to spend them a lot of cases. Then again, I don't need to spend 80 most of the time here. Except for one situation. Other than that, don't worry about it. Some people will do that. How many bowlings do I have? What's my bowling population looking like? What am I looking? Oh, enhanceable. No wonder I'm not finding the bowlings. Okay, where are my SR bowlings? I have 4. And I have 11 universal bowlings. Musketeer, are you ready for limit break? Or are you still new leveled? Oh no.
どんなことがあっても前向き陽気ポジティブ。そうでなくっちゃね。撃てパン。
Okay, let me make sure I've got all these characters actually. Do I have copies of you, Aranami?
の可愛いコレクション。ウーポーくんとマッスルまんじゅう。今度見せるぞ。
Nope. Okay. I just like the way her little. I just like the way her little hoodie has like the ear spot pockets too. Multiply the Sandys. We could. We easily could. Forget about. Alright, let's see. Anyone else I want to give votes to before I go back to just dumping it on the biases I have? Oh hey, look, Sticky, it's Brooklyn. Alright, Arizona gets 10. Also, oosh, 26th place. That's unfortunate. Never check the CN voting polls. I have no idea what. Wait, is that a bad thing? I don't know what happens there. Vote Ticonderoga today. Oh yeah, Ty is in here. Gascony versus Rauzia. How close are they? They're about 2K-ish apart. Let's see. 233-617. 231. Yeah, a little under 2,000. Invades the top 4 twice with this feat. With I'm actually not surprised Belfast is still up there. Belfast still be pretty popular, despite not being up there as much. Do you get anything extra for retrofitting ships? I believe it does count towards your collection, because the retrofits themselves actually do have to count to a degree. Oh right, I've not done Arc Royals yet, and Kasumi. Pamyats is done though now. Royal. Yeah, this should count towards your collection. I'm at a 98 flat, really. So I need 2 retrofits. I have all the metas. I don't have all the PRs. I'm missing 7 PRs. I have all the metas. 58. Missing. Hold on, how many am I missing still? 53. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. That's right. Okay. No, that is correct. And then I have the 2 I'm missing on retrofits. Yep. So that explains that. Alrighty. It's like, I'm pretty sure I was missing that. Nakasumi or Arc. I have both of them. I just haven't bothered to retrofit, because I kind of forget. I should probably actually focus on them.
Checkmate.
To reach number 2. Well, again, that's why I kind of think there's a... The shiny rainbow rarity is going to pretty much always be top 3. Like, the run for first, second, and third on this particular voting is literally just going to be between a bunch of URs. Which is a little bit disappointing. Because we already know what the answer is. And it's New Jersey in first place. Friedrich may take second, and then probably another rainbow rarity on third, which is really disappointing. But, whatever. That's why I'm kind of like, can we just take the URs out of the voting pool next time? Power creep and design creep. Like, New Jersey, okay, I understand. She has a personality quirk to her that probably is the main reason she's dominating. Take the visible vote count and placing away. No, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. I'd still know they're winning. The power of the one word, and that one word being honey. Everybody loses it when the ship girl says honey. I like how we've actually managed to take out Chokai first before Maya multiple times now. I guess it is a lot easier to do than it seems. The way you say it makes it sound wrong. Probably. I'm not gonna change my thing on that. Oh god, I know this is a Z. Achilles Z24? Or is it 30? Well, it's the idol. It's the idol Z girl. 24 or 36. It's one of those two. Wait, isn't this one of the Dragon Emperies? Anshan, I think? Is C35? Okay. Fushun, okay, Fushun. I don't remember. Radford, I believe. Oh god, I don't have her. Yatsen? Okay, so it's Fushun, Radford, Yatsen, I believe her name is Yatsen, Seattle, and Downs. I almost want to say Yasen, which is Night Battle, not Yatsen. I was sitting there. That's why I was saying it's slow, because I was like, am I saying it with a T or without a T? I was like, Yasen means Night Battle. I don't think that's her. I don't like how continue automatically forces auto search on this though. D66 heterochromia. Oh, right, okay, yeah, it's her. So you think she alerts the guards. Okay, Artma. Take that down like at least 1 or 2 notches there, man. It's just body nylon. Yeah, I definitely don't have Iron Blood down. Chinipayo complex? Yeah, Chinipayo, it works. Kumano is telling Sticky to shush. Oh, you need to be woken up. Yeah, because I remember both her and Jamaica had an interesting conversation, which ended up leading to Perseus and Hipper being like, "What are they talking about?" Kumano, you heard? No, Kumano is Kumano. That's all that matters.
Checkmate.
Oh, I was a little off on the sub key. I wonder if that works still. Whoops, I think I might have accidentally hit the spacebar at the same time, but hilariously still lined up a shot. Z26 to the guild limited pool. And then her in my Z Destroyer build. Oh, okay. 28. Which one was 28? I don't remember which one 28 was. Who's 28? Is that the like really happy Z class that I actually like kind of like because she's adorable? Oh yeah, it is her. The really happy one. The little birdies. Yep. The really happy Z. Done with test server. I have not actually. I don't generally look at anything outside of EN. So if CN pulls it up, I generally wait until until it comes to EN or global before I even care about it. Especially if it's leaks or data mine. I, like I said, don't have a very positive view of data miners. Just more depressed. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would make sense. The character was already very sad and about how she is, and then combine that with a metaform giving her regrets. Yeah, it would fit. It checks out. Okay, and that heavy armor did not last. Holy crap. This morning on live stream. I don't even know what it looks like. I have to see what she looks like. First rarity. I do find it funny how we have like a whole bunch of like it's the ship's meta, and they actually have like their own like type of rarity system too. It's Arizona, Kaka. It's Arizona. Take all the negative emotions, and that is what I believe the meta phenomenon is. Negative emotions.
チェックメイトよ。
この程度じゃ足りない気がする。もっとだ。
Opposite person on Yamashita. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Yamashita's very, like, cheerful and everything, so her being a polar opposite on that regard, yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, meta phenomena, meta and phenomenon touch ships are going to be very, very, like, depressed or have very, very, very sad, bits to them because a lot of their experiences are filled with regrets. Ember has regrets. Ash has regrets. I'm more than certain Enterprise's regret is having to probably kill the commander. Or kill somebody in a very similar situation to the commander. Arc meta is pretty normal. Yeah, I mean, I think for her, it's a case of, like, the whole... She still likes Destroyers, just not to the same level as her normal variant. And I think from her own experiences, that kind of changed her in that regard. Is it for the better or is it for the worse? I don't know. That's up to you to think. We did. Well, okay, in that time, in the timeline we have, no, we're not. But it sounds like Enterprise's regret, one of Enterprise's regrets, is that the commander was killed off. If in case you guys aren't entirely sure, Ash and Simulacrum, when they meet, when the ship girls and the commander meet with Ember and Ash, and Ember goes to attack the commander, and Enterprise stops her, and then says, "Don't get the wrong ideas. I just don't want to live with that regret again." So you can tell that has a significance. That basically kind of tells us something about her background. So my assumption right now has to do with the fact that maybe either she was directly involved in maybe the death of a commander, or something very bad happened to the commander and she doesn't like it. Yes, was, exactly. So, I didn't mention this at all in any, and I mean any, of the lore videos, because I think it's something that could be more for its own video itself. Some of the events, mostly the Eagle ones, have little bits of dialogue talking about the name of Enterprise's name and what her purpose was. And I remember one of them being like, they talked about how, like, the whole concept of her name is, and then they said if humanity were to ever take a step away from that path, would you step in front of them and try to correct them? It's something along the line. I'd have to find it. But my assumption from that is she was working with, like, the commander and all of them, doing whatever they needed to, and then I guess in their desperation to, you know, live, they did something that it's very uncharacteristic of them, like taking a short, you know, cutting corners or trying to do things that they normally wouldn't do. And I think that probably is the reason, maybe, why Ash has that regret. More than likely she failed to protect the commander or whatever. Possible. That's also a possibility. But it does kind of give it off the look that she doesn't want to live with that regret again. So it could be either we were killed, like the commander themselves was killed off, or yeah, she failed to protect. It could be either of those two options. There's avenues for both sides of that. But yeah, I believe it was. I want to say it was between. I think it's Ashen where most of that dialogue comes from. I have to look that up again. It does give a video for the possibility of what that regret is. Looking into that actual regret of it all. The child counterpart of their ship girls with the same... That was actually a question that was brought up a while back ago. Also, thanks for the $5, Maximus. Alternate time, universal timeline. So, I want to scratch the... I'd have to ask the rest of the group here on this one, but I want to scratch the child versions of all of the ship girls in that alternate timeline. Like the one where most of the character stories are in, or what we believe, ours to be, or I guess the later. I'm not really sure how we would. We don't really know where that is, but basically that alternate period where, you know, all the character stories are taking place. Shinano's fifth dream, technically is. I think it's in that particular section of time. So. Whether or not that timeline, that part of the time, is in the same timeline as the one we are currently looking through, or if it's in a completely different dimension, timeline, whatever you want to call it, we don't know. My gut instinct is that that part of the timeline is actually the end goal. Like I said, like what Shinano was hoping for. So... yeah, there's still too many questions on that. The biggest... here's what I will say. If there is any way, shape, or form where Amagi still is alive among the Sakura Empire, then there is a very good chance that all that stuff that we think is actually the alternate universe is actually the end of that timeline, when the conflict they had to deal with has been resolved. If they're in a situation where we figure out who the higher-ups are, and Amagi is not among them, then alternate universe seems likely. So, Slowhead also could be arguably in that same timeline. There's just too many unknowns for that. So, I think when we start diving into new story events outside of Upon the Shimmering Blue, we'll definitely start to get more into where things are going to go from here. I'm still worried about how dark it's going to get. Inside a cube, maybe. I think she just might be straight up alive. Because, like we were saying, a ship that loses its rigging can still be, can still exist. JB, I don't think, has a rigging right now. And Bismarck, we don't know the situation of her rigging. We know from Scares that it was pretty much destroyed. Because of just how much damage the explosion that she caused did. But yeah, there is the whole thing for Little Bell that should explain a general idea as to what happened. I believe it was one of Akashi's experiments gone wrong. Well, wrong in quotes. Little Bell's actually kind of adorable as a character. Oh, you're talking Naruto. God, I've not watched Naruto in a long time. I think the only, I lost a lot of interest in Naruto, on the second half of the season. Or second half when, they were all much older. I think that was called, Shippuden, or... think that's what it was called. I did watch one episode because they brought back the. Oh, I need to. Okay. Nuremberg. Oh God. Maryland, I think. Is this one Anshan? That is Hiryu Meta, Duke of York. Hey, look, it's Hood. And Hardy. Don't watch Boruto. Oh, I haven't watched Boruto. Like I said, I kind of lost interest in it. That is Anshan. Cool. I got it. I hope I got this one right. I think this one's Maryland. Hey, Arceus. Arceus. I think I don't actually know how to say it. Arceus, I think, is actually the correct way. Big 7 is Maryland. Okay, good. Was not too sure myself. But yeah, like, it wasn't really, that... Can the continue button, when you don't have auto search selected the first time, not put auto search back on when you've disabled it? Can you just like replay the mission instead of having to do that? Because that's turn auto search off and then turn off auto every time this happens. But yeah, the small ship girls. That has been explained. I'm pretty sure it is taking place in that alternate timeline or the way ahead of time scenario. There's still a lot of questions, though. I can't necessarily pin it down. Who's the small bunny girl? What? Oh, are you talking from the... I didn't pay attention. I don't remember what it was. But yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get interesting, I think, because once we start getting into more and more new events, we're gonna have a whole lot of, like, the lore is gonna really start to pick up, I feel. Because at this point, there's a lot of story they have to tell, because there's so many open holes in their storyline that they need to fill. And hopefully they do it. Their way of writing has been very weird, but once you start putting all the pieces together, everything kind of makes sense. So, like, for example, why is Hood alive in Operation Siren? Everyone got confused. And then there's the whole, no, not just because the ship girl's defeated, they're not actually out scenario. But yeah, I mean, there's also another thing. Like, maybe there is another reason why the small ones exist too. Like, the whole thing about wisdom cubes is still kind of unknown. It tells us some basic stuff, but How About of Dawn's Rhyme gave us a lot more questions. For example, the whole edited history thing for blueprint ships. There are still a lot of questions we have about them. So I think it'll be, like I said, it's going to be interesting when they start diving in more to it. Once we start having more events like How About Dawn's Rhyme, I think that'll make things extremely interesting. There's plot within the plot. Shocker. Which plot are you referring to? Yes. Opportunity got recited. Yeah. Like, Siren hierarchy is probably the other thing I think we're kind of really curious about. So, like, obviously the origin of the Sirens is interesting. We do kind of want to know that. We have some theories that they were created. They are creations of mankind. So, that's why I think the thing is, we think Azur Lane, Azur Lane as a group, it may end up bending their whole don't use siren tech policy if they realize that the sirens themselves are made from mankind. Because at that point, it's like, well, it's literally just the same people. It's not like it's alien tech that's not us. It's literally human tech, just a little bit further advanced. We're all in a siren worshipping cult. We don't know it yet. I mean, which siren has the biggest following? Do you guys think, Emitter or Purifier? They're both pretty up there. I kind of want to make a siren meme too. Hey, Holly Dash. Yeah, like, we're stuck between both of those right now. Observer, I will die on this hill. Okay. Fair. I'm pretty sure it's not hurt, but it's alright. I think Fire Blood will create the siren. Maybe? I don't actually know but I would get that. It's true about my wife, why wouldn't I? Yeah, we're working on her. She's my next PR to iron out. Just number one in your heart. I think my personal favorite is still between the two of them because, like, it's the whole thing about like how the sirens are. You have Observer and Tester who are looking at both of Purifier and Emitter, being like, why can't you guys just like talk like us? And then, what is it? Purifier is like, oh god, you guys posted cringe or something like that, or it's cringy or whatever. And then Emitter is literally just reeing. That's about all I can really say. I guess technically we can also include Compiler, who probably would be in the Tester Observer group too. The real question is which siren will step on. I see. I grinded Azur Lane instead of studying for the physics final. I got a 13 out of 35 on the... Ooh! Ah, yikes. Worth. Okay. I guess. If you say it's worth, that's fine, I guess. I wouldn't, but that's me. Emitter. That's literally how I would see them. There's no other answer for that. Bro, you posted cringe. You're gonna lose the Magister. The creator is in accordance with the Magister. Post a cringe. But did he pass the class? Yeah, I mean, it depends. That's up to him if he wants to disclose that. Then again, like I've said, my usual work ethic. Wow, I just butchered that word. Is very opposite. So it makes sense. It could be. Well, here's your big question then. At that point, if that's true, who created TB? Or is TB not created by Azur Lane? Because let me say this, TB came before the Ironblood, or the Crimson Axis and Azur Lane were in a ceasefire. So she's either one of two things. She's a result of one of two scenarios. Either one, Azur Lane created her, or two, It's stolen tech from Ironblood. I guess there's also the third. It's neither of them made it. It just magically showed up thanks to the Siren's influence. Or, sorry, Antiochus's influence. It's based on the hologram we've seen. Yeah, that would be later though, AG. Because about that time, TB was new. And Upside, TB was new. Whereas in Haravad, it seems like she's well established. She could have been like a heavily modified version of TB turned into Observer Zero. Wait, how do not? God, torpedo teams are just nasty to heavy armors. But yeah, there's still a lot of questions we have about TB that I hope are going to be answered in Ops Sci 5, Chapter 5. Once again, Chokai defeated before Maya, but that's also, I think, because I'm targeting her torpedoes specifically. Got her. Every copy of TB is personalized. I mean, technically it could be. But no. Looks like compiler from Guild Fight to me. TB, way more like Observer Zero. Okay, Akagi-chan. Nicholas? Yes. Akagi? Wow, that's funny. Kako? Carabinieri? Carabinieri? I don't know, actually, I don't know how to say her name in Italian. Kumano? And Harutsuki, I think? Harutsuki? Harutsuki? I don't actually remember. Harutsuki or Harutsuki? Furutaka? No, this is Kako. It's Kako. Nicolas Cage. You don't say. God, I remember I remember that scene. Oh boy. Harutsuki. Okay. Sirens are neither good or evil, but the question is, what is the reason why the Sirens kidnap men? They kidnap men? Where was that claim from? I'm just like, where did that... Wait, what? Who is Hawk voting for? Mostly my oaths. Oh, commissions again. And mythology. Oh. Yeah, I don't think they're doing that here. Maybe we have an alliance with the Sirens. That is what we believe, yes. That kind of is established in Microlayer Medley. The alliance between Sirens and Kansen. So we can't really say we know. We don't know the full reason behind it, but my assumption is more the common goal of what maybe wanting to protect humanity. Because they were saying that they were protected by Sirens as well. I don't know. There's a lot of really interesting things with the Sirens. We just need more answers to that stuff. Okay. I will give 10 to Ghost Boat, because it's Ghost Boat. Gotta support your starter teams. Last place is between London and Yatsen. Sate Sate is not doing well. Wow, that's such a really... Wow, Hermione Neptune's close. Look at that. The Hermione Neptune is close. I'm just surprised. She's no. I mean, I guess she is kind of cute. How doesn't surprise me that she's this high up. So Gasconnu is the last of is the cutoff. We have so many degenerates here. Nagato, I don't feel like is the type of character that people would be. Oh, okay, no, I'm not going to continue that sentence. That's probably going to be, I'm going to eat my own words. People will find ways. Look at Ty's beautiful smile. Vote Ticonderoga today. I'm surprised Belfast is lower than Nagato. That might also be meta. That might be the meta crowd influence. Like, there's two groups that are gonna dictate things here. You have the waifu groups, which would explain a majority of the characters this high up. And then you have the meta characters. Which, surprisingly, Enterprise is probably more waifu than meta nowadays. Screw the meta. Well, I mean, for the most part, yeah, you can get away with that, but I'm just saying, like, the meta group is also going to probably have a say on that as well. Vote War Corgi. Oh, shoot. I glanced right over her. I just realized, I was like, oh, wait a minute. She's an oath. So I have 6 in here. I have 6 of my oaths in here, not 5. Well, at least I gave her 18. Probably because of the skin. Agir doesn't have any skins though. Oh wait, you're talking the Racing Queen skin. Okay, fair. I'm not even gonna go against that because honestly, that's too much. That's how you convince Hog, fellas. What? No. I gave her 18 because I gave Enterprise, Baltimore, Ibuki, Minneapolis, and San Diego all 18. So that's why Warspite got 18, because she's an oath. So. Alrighty. If you have a character you want me to vote for on here, give me a very, very, very solid reason to vote for her. It can be funny. Give me a very solid reason. Pitch me the reason, chat. Simply just saying she needs more does not answer that. It does not satisfy it. I'm waiting. Trade offer. You get my vote. I receive a very valid or funny reason to vote for a character. A gear for the rigging and nothing else. That is a decline, sir. Razia because vodka. Wouldn't that work the same way for Talon though? And every other Russian character that's in this voting system? Yudachi simply because Poi is so adorable. I will think about that one. Agir will whip you if you don't vote for her. I doubt that. Poi because Poi then. Alright, we'll do it for the meme. She gets 2 for the meme. And you forgot her blue hair a while ago. Is that blue? I guess? It kind of looks like it's the same color as Talon's, though. Leipzig, she protects me for... She gets my vote. Good pitch. You've succeeded. Long Island because she's a gamer. I've already voted for her for that. And also my starter fleet girl. Sanika's number 1. Don't worry about the oaths. The oaths are gonna get plenty. The oaths will get plenty. I-13 because she's adorable. Wait, I-13's in here? Eh? No, she's not in here. You thought she because we'll what are you making? Come on, oh please. You're going to fight against the memes. Vote Neptune for the Neps. That's a different Nep, though. Mutsuki because of her stare. Okay, yeah, Mutsuki gets that. That stare is pretty meme-worthy. The Mutsuki stare can never be forgotten. Vote bullying because it's a bully. Needs a bit more than that. Just a little bit more. Suzia for the horns. Well, at that point, I would vote for every other character that has horns, though. Like Ryuho, for example. Vote Hao because Cookie. Oh, Hao with an E. Nagato because cuteness must be protected. That's a lot of that applies for a lot of characters, Polish. Hanazuki because I'm biased for the color pink and Fubiki class sister. Oh yeah, that's right. She is a Fubiki class. I think she's like a more like a cousin than a sister, though. Vote Nelson for Boing Boing Hipper. All right, Nelson Nelson gets 5 for that. Yohoka doesn't wear pants or pants. That's an Odin bonk for you. Come on, oh, please. U110 because... Not for... I wouldn't give it to her for I'd probably give it to her because she's Bulb of Garlic. In which case, I will go ahead and actually give her the other 5. Giant armed oil tanker. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, game. There we go. Arizona because she needs. Albacore because jail. I don't think that's how that works. Albacore for keeping Taiho. Alright, you know what? That one works. She gets 10 for that. Victorious because she needs attention. Vote London for endless sate sate. Saratoga because she's Sister Sarah. Wow, actually I just realized she's not doing that well either. Wow, bottom 5? She's bottom 5? Really? Megane Neko. What? Yikes. Saratoga with bottom 5. That is unfortunate. We got 50 left. If I don't get enough, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Funny, cause yeah, I know isn't she like she's the poster girl for CN, isn't she, or is that Lexington? I forget if it's Lexington or if it was Saratoga. Or is it JP? The poster girl for JP and CN are different. Saratoga does not deserve the amount of skin she gets. She's adorable, though. Brooklyn because second best rare... Wait, BB? Brooklyn is not a BB. Brooklyn is not a BB. Hermione because it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Alright, that one gets... Okay. With your vote, she could be. That's a good one. Gotta go, Heaven. Alright, see you, full. Have a good one. Arizona start crying because you didn't give her votes. Don't do that to me, Yeet. Yeet, please. I mean, I'm better off than Sky, but still. I-13 because she's an endangered species. I-13 isn't here, though. I can't vote for somebody who isn't here, Thuluk. Going there. Yeah, I went there. You have committed crimes against the state. And now Arizona meta will haunt you. Vote Minnie for best wedding line. Alright, yeah, that's a fair point. But that's an oath, though. I love that line. Sure. I'm surprised no one has said vote War Spite because Box Spite. And it's too late now, you can't say it. For Sharky. I've already voted for Enterprise, though. So it's not like she didn't get a vote today. Bullying for being a stand. She is a stand user. No, that's not prototype though. That's universal, not prototype. The newest laid CD in real life. Really? That's interesting. Wonder because Doolittle raid. She did have some pretty heavy involvement in chapter 2 of the story. Vote Chappie or you end up on a leash. The state hasn't punished me, so I haven't done any crimes. Are you sure about that? How's that? How was your Shimakaze builds? I could go there with Blue Archive, but I feel like you're gonna just... I feel a sense of reeing incoming. Vote Unicorn because Big Brother complex. To just call us Oni-chan. Because Besimoto. Unicorn because not Yada. Alright, we'll give him some. I'm giving part of it's also going to be the songstress skin that she has, which is my favorite skin. One of my favorite skins, actually. Ryuho for no pan is not going to get anywhere there. I'm not that degenerate. Just cycling by. So cool. You might want to run, Shiroko. Sky may actually try to kidnap you. And this is the theme song Shiroko hears as she's quickly bicycling away. Get back here. Belfast because she has a nice casual outfit. I don't know what outfit that is. Also, a lot of characters have really good casual outfits. Baltimore has a really good one. It's like voting for Brins, but Russian. Pretty sure Shiroko would kidnap Sky instead. I'm pretty sure he'd be fine with that. Give some to Razia from Mother Russia. I'd rather give it to Murmansk. When the free Bell skin got released, which one was that? 'Cause I think she's got like a handful of frees. Gascanya because smile. Venti because drunk. Venti is not in here. Also wrong game. Sky wouldn't mind being kidnapped. By Shiroko, probably not. But Mariz isn't really Russia. She is part of it, though. Talon, because... How, cause, how, who? The Pocky Belfast. I don't remember which one that was. Oh, that one! Okay, wait, no, I think I remember that one now. Because dabbing robot. If Gascoigne actually dabbed, I think that would kill people. Just because it'd be funny. There are a handful of, like, memes I've not actually seen people reference from some of these characters, but it's okay. I like how Talon's has pretty much come down to making fun of Hipper. You know what? You get 5 for that too. Because we did that for Rodney. Or Nelson, not Rodney. Javelin, alright, there. There we go. Now we got people getting that. I was waiting for that one. Because she supports her elders. That is a pretty good cause. Currently not 100%. Vote for Vittorio daughter Zifa. What? Wait, Vittorio daughter? What? Is of Eagle Union descent. True, but she's with Northern Parliament now. Last 10 to Ipiki because Simp. There are other oaths here. Technically, I've given 10 to Minnie. Baltimore for all the club activities. Make Baltimore go Baltimore. No, I don't like that one. Is she the most popular Omaha in the game? Probably. I mean, she has an adorable... She's got very adorable expressions on her base art. Her... pajama one's a little... up there. And then, of course, she's got the arm flailing gif that exists of her, where she's just, like, flailing her arms around while making the mermansk face. Like, literally, there's a whole emote dedicated to just Murmansk. Marblehead, oh yeah, Marblehead's actually somewhat popular. For probably some of the wrong reasons, but it's okay. Die because of that smile. Good thing smile. Oh, okay, there's a lot of characters with that smile, to be honest. She ain't the only one with it. Actually, you could probably put something that I could see Repulse making a face like this. Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll give it to Repulse. We'll give it because of the Repulse. I could see that on her. Already voted for Stan. Yeah, we did. Moving on. Needed maid skin. That would be funny. It'd be very similar to the wedding dress. She'd just be very, I wouldn't say disturbed is the right word. Flustered? Flustered probably is the right word. The double shield, though. Belfast gets still left for Pong. I don't think I've actually used a Belfast in a long time. Maybe I might do that when I start the Drake grind. Didn't notice finishing. Oh yeah, definitely not. It won't take that long to get 1,000,000 anyway, because like at that point what I usually do is I'll have this running on ×2. Like I'll do like 5 runs on ×2 and then I'll let them rest. And then get back into it later. But for the point of the stream, I'm not going to do ×2 because if I did and the morale went out, then that'd be a bit of an oof. I love this comedic time still. I gotta remember that one in the middle is formidable. Cruise cause Kokodayo. I'm not playing Arknights though. Oh, I gotta still, right.
もっとだ チェックメイト
For it and boop. You hate drawing hair?
これは
Really?
勝利の味
I would find drawing things like hands and feet to be the more annoying thing over here. Because at least with those, like, at least with hands and feet, you have to be, like, anatomically correct on top of also getting the scaling right. But all of her sisters are boing boing. Poor thing.
チェックメイトフーネブ
Who should I choose between Enterprise, Hood, Illustrious? I have Sandy maxed retrofitted. What is this for? Jacob?
チェックメイト
Do you have like an invite or something?
この程度じゃ足りないわもっとだ チェックメイト
Can make an Iron Blood fleet without. Okay, well, part of it is because I want to level up the destroyer in the middle. Also, I think Rune was the. Back when I made this fleet, Rune was one of the higher leveled. So I pulled her out and kept Prinz and Prinz in. You have an Ingraham put between two Prinzes. A fate a lot of people would like to have, to be in between two Prinzes. All of the Iron Blood mains are screaming at the top of their lungs right now. Me! For the training exam. Oh, you're picking between them.
チェックメイトフーネブ
You are wrong!
チェックメイトこの程度じゃ足りないわもっ
I
と
said before working on her. I mean, if you haven't worked on her and you played Upon the Shimmering Blue, you already know Odin's voice lines because she was given to
チェ
you
ックメイト
for a boss fight. So, yes, but not like I could have helped it. I know how she sounds already, yes. Question, is Lateral a good ship to use for Mob Fleet? Speedy Girl. I don't think she's the crazy buff one, like her sister, Lamalin is. Not that either of them are really that great. They're good for speed, but I think that's really about it. Prinz and the cooler Prinz. Which Prinz is that? Yes.
チェックメイトフーネブ
She'll start fixing her hand.
チェックメイトこの程度じゃ足りないわもっとだ
I don't think I get specifically annoyed by either of the two of them.
チェックメイトよ
It's more of just like when the full tent pull is not that great. Okay. Ooh, yes. I still like that loading screen.
チェックメイト
Ingram's Super Barrage is kind of fun. I like the double shields she gets at the start. I find the double shielded very interesting. Also, the healing is kind of nice. It's not crazy good, but it helps a little. I will say, when Houston does Hi, I go bye. Let's see if we can hold on to this. Wow, all of those planes went through that double plane squad. How's the Vanguard between them doing? God, Ingraham beats Prince. Ouch. If you want a good example of seniority does not do a ship girl good. Oof. What stage would you recommend using the ×2 oil mode on? I guess it depends on what you need. One of the best things to use them for is waiting until an event comes around for double the event points. So event stages, like the very last one of each particular difficulty, so B3 or D3, is never bad. Using them on places where you want to grind for like weapon parts probably isn't going to be bad either. If you're looking for XP or coin, 12.4 is going to be good for coin. 11.1 seems to be the winner for XP. After I asked about it. Oh. Yeah, it's about true. Don't really care about oil. I want to balance a coin. We have an event coming soon that I would like to get more coin for. Because then I'll be able to do a lot of the more coin I have, the more builds I can do for the fun of it. Polish, thanks for the sub. Thanks for hanging out here. But yeah, I want to get a decent stockpile of coins. I might switch to 11.1. But also, I guess, Chokai grind. Not that I need to do it. But yeah, I would probably stick to the ×2 for grinding on events. Especially if the map is a weapon map. Throw all the torpedoes. Snipe it! Got her. That was a direct hit on that second shell. And a report that does that. Wow, actually, Ibuki got really close. Ibuki though. Ibuki. But yeah. Like, I know 12.4 isn't as efficient as 11.1. I knew there was at least one Chapter 11 map that's great for XP. But when you're kind of wanting a mix of both XP and coin, 12.4 seems to be doing really good for that. Anyway, Renown, Ajax. So, is this Rowling? This looks like Gangut or Gangut. I don't know how to say her name. I think that's Atlanta. I don't have these two down yet. Hio. I'm gonna say it's Hio. And Shropshire. So I'll probably get this one. That one could be Junio for all I know. It's 50-50 because I don't have the characters down yet. Oh yeah, these things are probably nice to have. Well, I don't think that's much of a difference between Chapter 11 and Chapter 12. That'd be a comparison against that specifically. Hey, can people? The Lunar is done with dinner and just got back from the new Ghostbusters film, ready for another fun Hawk stream. Oh, no, not too bad. The new Ghostbusters. I don't know what that one is actually. Chibi the Dangerous. That's Junio. I knew it. I picked 50-50 and I got it wrong. Darn. That's such a good, like, it's a fun little mini game you can play with yourself is to see if you actually recognize all the ship girls. Because that's really good. It's a really good test you can run on yourself just for the fun of it. Where am I at? I want to say I'm around 12%. That giggle from Kumano, though. Marco Polo, what you giving me? Hey, that's a decent amount of hello. I have no idea how good this plane is. But yeah, 4 Marco Polo prints and 1 Azuma. Not that it was really going to struggle with that in the first place. Let's go ahead and do the refresh and see if I can get something nice. I will always take an Azuma. Coins do not hurt me. That's about how much I get from a run anyway. Head pat. Hello, report. Ghostbusters Afterlife have been officially released. I don't know. Inferior to the Ryusei otherwise. Okay. How close am I on some of the PR2 weaponry now? Let's see. Or anything that's not PR1. Get a good number of Repus, but I don't think Repus have been... Repus are decent, but I think the Hellcat still beats them. Okay. Octuple, I don't know if I need those right now. These are good to make. That's alright. These are okay to make too, good for destroyers, and be battle cruisers or Eagle Union battleships. What gun is this for? I think, is this the Seattle gun? Is that the Seattle gun, chat? This feels like it's the Seattle gun. HE 145, 110, 75. Cool. I have another one of those. Okay, anything else? Performance, sure. More of those. The AP variant, I don't know how good that is. I don't know if I need that many of those. Might help. That's gonna clutter up my... we'll go ahead and make 4. Just make them all. Works on Belfast. That makes sense. It's HE. Should be fine. I think that's all I really need for now. Oh, there is the Hazemeyer. Or... Wait, is it not the Hazemeyer? Oh, no, it is. It is. But yeah. I am at 34 out of 50 on this gun. I think I have enough for... It's either 6 or it's 10. Oh, I didn't do the guild shop for this one. Oh, hey, nice. Let's dump that into Georgia. I will grab 1 of each. That seems about what I need. I don't think I have enough for this, actually. Do I? I do not. Okay. I need to go to the guild, actually. I think I forgot to do that. Get your free weekly pack. Oh, I will. Oh, right. I forgot. We'll join myself in on this one. Yeah, I've been out of the loop on everything here. Jeez. Put on this. There we go. Yeah, I'll get that pack in a bit. Okay. I don't think I ever go for anything besides auxiliaries. Auxiliaries are just so important. I don't think I need these, but I'll grab more auxiliary plates on this as well. Or misclick. That's nice, I guess. Okay. What do you think about the collab and who equipped the 5 ops? Can't say I know. Yeah, I know Trifacer. It's a really good weapon to work with it. Also, hey Virtuoso. Yeah, New Jersey gun, that's gonna hurt. That's so many prints alone. Oh yeah, the cattery. I constantly forget. I think this is a level up today. Hey, it is! I don't know what that gave me. What'd you give me for that? That's not it, it's here. Roll 10 is extra themes. Okay. That's not bad. I think that's the styles. Give me that one. Not that I think that's needed, but okay. I don't know if that does anything. What's my free box today? It's a blue. Yay. I clearly don't care about these anymore. I've got some pretty solid SR cats. That's why I'm not too concerned about. I don't know why I tried to pick that up. Hey, Ingram's done. Nice. You get this. You're still going. All right, who's a red? Let's take Iron Blood off. I might want to start working on Sanfran, probably? Sanfran or Boise? Or Suzuki, actually. Really, all three of those are good. Ingram maxed, yep. Oh yeah, well here, I can make that point I made earlier. So, I was trying to make earlier. So, once you finish a ship girl, like you've got all their skills maxed, they're not removed from this list, just so you know. They're just all the way down at the bottom. So you can see, you got your triple max here. So this is where they put them. They just shove them down to the bottom, which is why I'm like, why don't they do this with the metas? Because if they did this with the metas, it would save the people actually being like, wait, can I level that up that way? That's how you know. Jazz 620. Yeah, I'm a collector type, so I'm gonna go for all of them while I can. I'm gonna coin flip between Boise and San Fran. I'm gonna say San Fran is on the head side and tails is gonna be Boise. So, oh. Heads! I fumbled the catch on the coin, and it's a San Fran catch. You shall be, get starstruck. Since it starts the battle, that's a pretty hefty one there. If it fails to activate, you get an increase of AA and accuracy. AA is gonna be nice. Accuracy, less so much. Vanguard already has pretty good accuracy to begin with. So there we go. What are my thoughts on Arizona Yamashiro meta? Pretty much the thing I was saying about that was just be prepared when your particular favorite ship girls have their meta forms and you just see how depressed and sad they get. That is all I will say on that. And when that happens, go to the original one that you have and head pat the ever-living crap out of them. Healing is my priority. I usually don't go for healing on Vanguard because usually my backlines, I've got my backline healer game pretty heavy. Like I think Ryuho is actually near 125. Perseus is already 125. Shoho is already 125. I've already head patted Yorktown plenty. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, you guys can also all thank Helena meta for Soryu meta existing. At least I want to make I want to make that bold claim. Which reminds me, come here, you. Morph item. Yes, Alan would do that, putting stickers on everything. This still scares me, whatever is in there. Where are you at right now? 66? Not bad. Do I have plates? I do. Do I have enough? Can we go all... No, we can't. Tomorrow I'll be able to get more plates. That's good. Bam. A few months extended lore. I doubt months. If I waited forever to make another lore video, it's probably going to be about as long as that last one took, like literally the 3 years of the game. So year 6 going into year 7 of Azur Lane would be when we would see another monstrous video like that. However, I don't think I want to work on something that long because it literally prevented me from doing anything else. So yeah, I think I'm good. I believe doing that lore video, I have found I found a very good limit to how much work I want to put on a video, and I think if a video project takes me much longer than a week to do, like I'm not saying a week as in like putting like 4 hours a day into it. I'm talking like actually 20. What, 148 hours ish? Look, actually putting that much time into a video. Because, like, I am more than certain I am at least 200 to 300 hours worked on that project. It was extremely draining. And I will be 100% honest that as soon as I released it, I was actually really upset. Not because I messed up or anything. It was because I had worked so much on it that I was, like, sad it was done. But I was not going to put any more than 3, considering it was already 3 hours. I'm surprised you did it all in one video rather than... Yeah, I didn't feel like it would be right to do that. I guess I could have done that. I could have just broken it up into the chapters. We'd still have a video that would be like an hour and a half long because of how long Chapter 7 was in itself. Because all of those, like, most of the events in there were lore dumps. Granted, the Sakura Empire bit was still very long because of just how much of a lore dump towards the end. The Sakura events were Swirling Cherry Blossoms and Dreamwaker's Butterfly alone. How goes the grind for Odin? Not too bad. You feeling better? I think I remember you saying you weren't feeling too well. To get morale regeneration going fast. Yeah, like second floor dorm is actually really worth it when you start doing PR grind. It may be a little bit pricey with the gym cost, but man, the benefit of PR grinds will get so much out of that. Oh wait, you have to unlock it. Oh, I thought you said you have. Like you did. Sorry. Do something else on the monitor. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's kind of why I did it too. I broke it up into chapters so it was easy to keep track of where you were. Because it wasn't like, oh, I need to write down the time. It was, I could wait till the end of this event and then I will know, oh, hey, I stopped at Dreamwaker's Butterfly. I stopped at Scares of Iron Blood. You know, I tried to break it up so it was a lot easier to keep track of where everything was. Because there was no way, I didn't feel like it would be right to split them up into 7 videos of variable length. How many blueprints do you need to Dev 30 something? From level 1? Isn't it like 500 something? Like somewhere around 500? It's a pretty hefty amount. Of course I was going to thank her for carrying me since I started playing. I bet the War Corgi will be happy with that one, Squirtle. The idle one. Oh, that one. That's a pretty good one. How much? How PP for? I don't know how much for her. Oh, it's 4. It's 500 for DR, sorry. 300 for that. Yeah, I was thinking it was like, it was up there. It's a pretty hefty amount. Oh, so it is 500 if you can count Fate Sim. Ah, that's why. That explains a lot, actually. Does the room have Fate? Yes, all of PR1 has Fate Sim. I think we're starting to get most of PR2 does as well, except for... Well, wait, Ozma has one now, doesn't she? I don't know if Friedrich does. I'm trying to remember if she does. I think Ozma's was added. I don't remember if Friedrich's was. Man, backline actually did really good there. Cleaned up that team pretty well. Does not. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure FTG doesn't. Did you really need one? I mean, if we're being completely fair. Yes. But I don't know what they're gonna do and why. I'm wondering what they were thinking, or what was the reason they held it back for so long. Is it just because they're trying to figure out how to balance it? We're trying to clear the rest of PR1. I mean, it's up to you. PR1's gonna be very easy to Dev 30 nowadays. That is kind of the really big thing. I ignore morale regeneration on Awesome. That makes sense though, because it's literally one fight per battle, and I'm pretty sure they're by the time they actually get to their next boss fight, they probably have regenerated that 2 morale they've lost from that fight. I'm new, but I got St. Louis to Dev 30, and I'm about to unlock Rune. Nice, Dead Man. Nice. That's good. 30% away from the 2 milk XP quest. Nice. Not too much longer. Always feels good when you get a PR ship unlocked. Feels even better once you get them fully devved and fate simmed. That's when it feels really good. It is a bit of a time sink though, but bang. You know, one of the I will say this, one of the silliest things about that I've been thinking about lately. So you guys know how like most carriers don't have anti-air guns, right? Like there's a few that do, but a majority of them are just 3 fighters, or no, sorry, not 3 fighters, 3 plane types, right? So I spent the longest time trying to figure out why do they have an AA stat if they have no AA gun? Because they contribute nothing to the fight in the first place. And then I remembered what AA stat was for, but it was funny because I was sitting there trying to figure out why carriers have anti-air when they have no AA gun. Yes, AA stat that's exactly why. I completely forgot the AA stat reduces damage from airplanes. And I was sitting there like, how does that help them in the actual... I should hold this shot, honestly. I was like sitting there trying to figure out like how that helps them in the long run. Poor Otternut, she didn't get a chance. Oh yeah, if you're running through levels like insanely fast, like for example, this preload fleet that I normally run, they would run through morale so fast because they'd have 10-second fights. And why no fan? Holy airplanes! That was a lot of airplanes! Oh my god! I just realized how many airplanes that was in one area. That was a bunch of bombers with a fighter escort. Jeez. Alright, let's see. Brooklyn, Harutsuki, Amazon, Shiretsuyu. So this is Z36, right? This is the eye patch girl. Our planes will block out the sun. Yeah, exactly. This is the Warspite looking Z class. 26, I think. And Phoenix. I think that's 26. I definitely do not have Z class down. This is a Z, yes. Yeah, that's about how I feel. That right there would need Sandy, Seattle, Sumner, and 3 CV. Turn that off. Let's turn Flute Lock off for this first fight so I can turn auto off. Because it's annoying. When you realize it's nothing but well, yeah, of course, but still, for a map that was not World 13, that was a bit terrifying to see. Not that it mattered, because they all died because the boss died. Alrighty then. What does Flute Lock even do? You don't go, so you know how like I went to that secondary screen there? That screen where I actually went to for fighting, or for setting up the fight, that's all I had to do. Flute Lock basically allows you to bypass the that screen. And cue the Iron Blood main slightly crying. Cause it's this song. I don't know if I can show it here, but so it's off right now. You see this screen. If I were to turn it on and then click on this again, it just completely bypasses it. Oh, this is such a good song by him, though. Oh, God. I'm so glad I was able to use that for the lore video. Hopefully he enjoyed it being used there, too. It was perfect for it. There's so much features I don't even know what to do. Yeah, there's a lot of it too is also there's a whole bunch of hidden features that they don't also explain. Like for example, the fighting stances of your formations or of your fleets when you take them into combat. That's a mechanic that people probably don't even know. Like a good number of them probably don't even know exists. Like I remember when I made the things you may not know about Azur Lane. Like how many people were like, I actually didn't know this, or I didn't know that one. Like, it actually was kind of surprising that how many people didn't know about them, but then again, I've been around for 3 years, so it makes sense that I might have caught them. But yeah, I'm talking this one specifically, the single line assault. You can change this in strategy. Double advance, circular defense, single line assault. to be fair, most people... it's like Meowthasers. You're min-maxing pretty hard to adjust it. It does help out a lot, though. But it's one of those things that helps for, like, the major min-maxers. Circular defense is necessary in World 13. I guess, yeah, that seems about right. Maybe not if you have it on safe. I have no reason to take any of the maps to safe, because 12-4 is a pretty good map in general. I don't think I'd ever do XP or coin grinding in Chapter 13. Especially since 12-4 is so good for balance. I remember he also made a track for, he made a specific track for Hood, too. Hood's Goodbye, I think is what he called it. I mean, like I was saying, it's doable. You can use fleets in single-line advance on World 13. It's probably going to hurt more, because the boosted AA is always going to be a nice thing, because it's usually at least... You know, I think it's what, 15? Is it 15% AA boost? I wonder if the airstrike's gonna help them, or if Tier Pits is still gonna somehow steal it. But yeah, like that 15% can be pretty nice. Who got it? Hey, Zeppelin with the MVP. That was still pretty good. Man, this song just hits. Like, most of them kind of warm up. This one's just like right into you. Microlayer medley was a big. Oh, oh no, my script broke. No, that .mp3 shouldn't be there. Lame Duck, thanks for the sub. Yeah. No. How do you feel about World 14? I've heard a lot about it. I haven't tried it yet. It seems very... From what I hear, it seems like it's destroyer focused, maybe a little bit of light cruiser action. Which is interesting, because that's a pretty hefty shift from our last one. From how the game has been, where it's like, don't use destroyers. Cruisers are kind of the way to go. To where now it's like destroyers have actually pretty good functionality in World 14, because it's like the whole night battle, which Sendai is actually going to be interesting to use there. Also, I'm pretty sure 14 hurts like crazy. I've heard a lot of people have struggled with that. I remember somebody, what was that? Was it Chemo? Was it Chemo Cheese that finished? I remember seeing a thumbnail of someone saying that they went through the entirety of Chapter 14 and made it to the end, and I was looking at their team cut of it. It was like, oh yeah, you are one of the best SRs in the game. You are. I was like, well, of course he's gonna have an easy time. He has literally the highest rarities in the game, all together at once. This is not me bashing him. This is not me bashing him. It's just funny. It really showed. But yeah, it's just really kind of scary to think about. Oh, good lord, he used that many URs and was able to get through 14. But yeah, I mean, I'm not too concerned about it, considering I'm leveling it. Like, that's part of the reason why I'm leveling Ingraham, because I'm figuring Ingra is going to be really helpful here, being a very solid generalist. I need to finish working on Tashkent as well as I think Suzuki is also working on as well. In like 2 runs. Dang. I'm scared of how my Bunker Hill Guardian's gonna be. Because my luck in this game when it comes to ship girl drops is literally first run, which is what happened to Dewey. Literally my first run of 13-3, I immediately got her. And then, just go. You guys are gonna clear it. It's either that, or it's gonna be like it takes months to get it, like Isuzu. It's usually one of the extremes, never in the middle. I think I've had, actually, okay, 1 or 2 times in the middle. Nicholas kind of popped up out of nowhere. Now I was about to say Sendai, but I was like, no, Sendai was Dewey's case. Just hit me like horse bite, oof. But yeah, like, it's really something if like the top of, you need like the cream of the crop ships are what you need, but it makes sense. That's the meta. Welcome to the meta in a nutshell. Here, take all of those torpedoes. They're gonna help you out a lot. Not really. Just buy harder not. I feel so bad. I bullied Hunter not this hard. Oh no, it broke again! Things flying around. Well, I mean, you can record it, and then you can, you know, frame by frame, review everything, if you really wanted to. That's what I do sometimes in Arknights, is I'll pull up my action replay of a video, of a run, and try to figure out where something went wrong. Sometimes I absolutely have to do it. That's probably KO right there. Yeah, 11k. That 11k right there. Two times helps speed up that. Yeah, it definitely does. Ooh, fleet launch ceremony. I wonder if I'll get another ship out of that. Okay, let's see. Akatsuki, Suzuya, Kuroshio, I think. Nautilus, Bismarck, Kimberly, I believe that's Kimberly, and Hyuga. No, it's facing right, yeah. I think it's Kuroshio and Kimberly. Actually, let me double check that. Let's see. That could be the other one. I always do confuse Molony and Kimberly. Yep. Okay, it is Kimberly. Cool. And then the other one I wasn't 100% sure on was the Sakura Empire. I think she's a rare. Kuroshio. Oh, I got it right. Yay. Cool. 100%. Got it. That feels good. We get a level 100 ship before passing 3-4. You've probably been grinding 3-4 that long. Makes sense. People are gonna do it. That were archived so much. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it could be a bit finicky, can't it? I think my longest is still Isuzu. Isuzu's took me, I want to say about 6 months. Like, that was the worst one I had. Quickest is still, I think, going to be Dewey. The craziest is Sendai's. Actually, no, Dewey, I think Dewey came about as quickly as Yudachi did. Yeah, Yudachi was first boss fight. I think Dewey was first boss fight. It was shorter than Zoe's though. I don't know how long Zoe was going on it.
勝利
Nicholas's was probably the most random. Like, it was, I remember because I was in the middle of I forget whose video it was specifically, but I was recording B-roll for one of my thoughts on videos, and I was doing that particular stage just because I could. And I got Nicholas as a drop, and I was like, well, I'm gonna let this sit there and record for a little bit. And I remember putting that into my video at the end. I was like, hey, look who I got.
チェックメイト
And then, was it Maya and, not Maya, Chokai and Junyo, I think, were both really, really weird, because I literally got them back to back. I forget whose video it was. I don't think it was the Starter Destroyers. It's one of the later ones. Lexington, Saratoga, Lexington. That's a pretty good drop set there. I've forgotten what life is like outside these walls of 3-4. I should rewatch all your vids now. Oof. That's a lot of videos. Yeah, I was not able to. I had like about an hour of work left on Yorktowns. I was gonna do Tuesday, because I was pretty happy with where it was on Monday, and then I watched it right before I went to bed on Monday. I was like, there's one thing I want to tweak. So I was like, oh, I'll just do it on Tuesday, and then like after that, like every day at work was just like, you're gonna be gone for a week. We need you to like help with this because we have somebody leaving. I was like, oh no. So yeah, I gotta finish up Yorktowns, or make that minor tweak to it, which is really more of a joke. Like the bit I need to add has a little bit of a joke on it, and I wanted to tweak to it. Oh, here's Ultra Prize as the theme. Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Ah, but it's 4 hours already. Dang it. Grab this. I'm gonna clearing that map. Oh, okay, that's nice. Massive Iron Blood rigging. Usually the collabs aren't gonna coincide with lore. Like, they're in a very weird place. We don't even think they're in the Commander timeline either. The Heinrich giggle, though. But yeah, the collab events are in a very weird spot lore-wise. Not much you can really do for it. God, that loading screen's so cute. But yeah, they can have some pretty humorous bits to their like dialogue and stuff, but mostly there's not much they bring to the table lore-wise. It'd be interesting if they did. Well, okay, one of them does actually. I probably should remember. World of Warships collab technically does, which is really just the PR system in a nutshell. Oh, no wonder that grind's going so fast for you. You're getting 3.6k every single time we fight. Man, tier pit's level 120? That's gonna be nice. No, always Musashi first before you. Probably. It would be devastating if they did both together. I'm still concerned. Supposedly we're supposed to have another. Like we're getting close to December, and we're apparently supposed to have another UR. I don't know what to think of right now, unless it's on the rerun of Northern Overture or something. Which is terrifying to think about. Who do you think is the next meta character? I think we were that. I want to believe that's already been established. I'm just trying to figure out what this next UR is going to be. Because if it's a gacha UR, we must be having a new event in December then. And if we're not, well, God, this team is still fast. Like you guys get where I'm going here, right? Like, it's concerning to think about. We have Gridman, which is probably going to take us into like it's going to be end of week 1, December. We're probably going to have a cooldown break, or a cooldown, and then either a new event, which would be weird after collab. Well, I guess not. It probably, I see a rerun more than a collab. We also got Offside. That's an ambush wave. Holy crap. That's an air wave and an ambush wave. What? Did I hit it? Oh, I missed. Got it. There we go. It'd be hard to know, to be honest. Oh, it just abruptly ends. Oh, this song. Am I in room 4? Yeah, I'm not surprised I'm in room 4. Just gonna hit him with lemons. I'm hitting him with lemons. I like how I can read the text in chat and immediately know what room I'm in. I'm sure every single server has one of those rooms. All right. No, let's put some votes into people that I like but haven't really done anything with. Ryuho, you're gonna get a free 10 for this. Let's see. Ryuho gets that. I will go ahead and give 10 to the bullying as well. How gets some points for the amazing strategy she had for taking out a emitter, or the nice bait. Oh wow, hey, hold up, I just realized these two were over here. Mutsuki and... What? These two overtook them? She was right here, Hermione was right here. Now they're back. Dang. And the roster down here has not really changed. Sate will get 10 points though. Alright, who gets the last 10? And Nagato. There we go. How she came up with such a plan? Oh, Sky, please. That's yes, somebody has asked that already, Justin. Oh, Prince is here. Hello, Prince. What was I saying though? Yeah, like my biggest thing is literally I've accepted the reality literally that every single ship girl is going to be in meta. Is going to have a meta form. And I feel like the more ship girls the commander sees in meta form is probably going to slowly demoralize them. Because the commander wants to end the war. And he doesn't want to be constantly reminded that what happens for like if they fail or whatnot. So there's a good chance we're probably going to be seeing a bunch of meta ships. And all that negative emotion is not going to be great. The interesting thing, though, I wonder, because Helena Meta doesn't understand Shinano, which makes me think that in their particular universe that Helena Meta originates from, Shinano never existed. So I wonder how many ships exist in this timeline that don't exist in other timelines. Because, like, Watatsumi apparently was the creation. It was what led to the creation of Shinano. So, if that's the case, then how many of the German ships? Because I believe they have Watatsumi. Either that or they've destroyed it. One of the two. How many of the Ironblood ships do not exist in other timelines? It's like a trans-dimensional being or something. Yeah, something like that. They don't fully understand how she gets her powers. But what's really interesting is the fact that, like, for those constant that are meta. Headpad. What is your luck? That's pretty high. What are you talking about? That's really high. I think the highest is 100. That's still pretty good. Like you're above average on that regard. I think average is around 45. It's not 50 as much as I wanted to believe it is, like right in the median. But no. What is wrong with room 4? Oh, are you reading the chat more? Yeah, don't look at the chat. Just don't look at chat. Chat's just gonna get worse. Or it might not. Depends on who's in it. But I don't know. It's gotta be an interesting situation though for the characters that are meta influenced. as you know, with them being able to utilize Laplace's demon or quantum mechanics as much as they might have compared to they might have been using it as much as the Sirens have, or who knows now. But them being able to go back and jump timelines like that, it's probably a very interesting experience for them with Shinano because they don't understand her. With her being such a abnormal, I mean, that's probably why they got really interested in the timeline too. Like, the Sirens are interested in the timeline in general because it's abnormal, and then now we have all of the ashes that are starting to show up, and all of the meta phenomenon ships that are showing up, and all of them are saying the same thing. This timeline is very abnormal. What's going on here? So for them, seeing something that's so strange, I wonder what they're thinking. Did you rent the skins? Yeah, I rented the skins already. Glue's eyes to room 4. Be very careful about that. Room 4 gets very dangerous. Very yabe. It's going to play a big role in the future. Oh yeah, she definitely will. I mean, considering some of the timelines, like some of the events that went on in the dreams that we saw, like, even here's another thing I will say too. Like, those dreams, okay, some of them, they're probably like, one of them I could see being an event, and it's when they're doing that last stand up in the Northern Parliament. So that might be a story that, a beat in the story that we'll eventually get to, which is probably when we're going to start seeing things go very south. Or they figured out a way to dodge that completely. Who knows? However, I will say this. In Upon the Shimmering Blue, I believe Shino said that she's lost a good chunk of her powers because of the absence of Watatsumi. My assumption has to do with either the existence of Watatsumi or her being in close proximity to it. If either of those conditions is not satisfied, whichever one it is, then she loses the powers that she gets. Because it's mentioned that Shinano's power is directly tied to Watatsumi. So my assumption is, if it's destroyed, then Shinano loses her powers, or at least only has a subset of it. Which is kind of what's happening right now. She doesn't have the sheer power that she does. She's still able to project herself, but it looks like it's less so of being able to read bits of the future. So what we're probably going to see, if there's going to be any dreams coming from Shinano in this future, in future events, it's probably going to be stuff that she's like having a flashback on in her mind. So like, she had a dream on it before she woke up. Whereas if it's not that, it's going to be like her doing like an astral projection or something similar to that, into an area where something is going on, like what happened in Mirror Involution. No, I don't think it's necessarily that she won't be able to, like, I think hang on, let me word this right. I think the most important thing for Shinano at the time, during Dreamwaker's Butterfly, was that she realized the importance of the commander. And then the other thing that's important to realize here too is what Amagi was trying to show her in her 5th dream about how she actually has the power to do what she did, because she exercised it at the end of Dreamwakers. Because I think once she realized those two things, I think that's when she realized she has the power, but at the same time, her alone is not enough to stop it. So that's why I think she believes with the commander and her on the same team and working together, that might lead to a great change. As to the other question about what Nagano was saying about there is a being trying to influence great change, I wonder who that is. Is that Akagi? Is that not Enterprise? Is that the Ashes?
新しいメールよ。
We don't know. But yeah, like, Upon the Shimmering Blue has completely done a lot to the Sakura Empire lore, as much as people may not have necessarily thought about it, and they did it all hilariously in one chapter, and it was that very last little bonus scene. Because Tosa is supposed to be gone as of Crimson Echoes, yet here she is in Upon the Shimmering Blue, fully rigged, and still seaworthy.
委託が完了した。
She associates herself with the higher ups. At least we can kind of draw an inference to that. So, what we all thought was an insignificant part of the Sakura Empire now is actually a much bigger entity that may be hiding a lot more than we really expect. Which begs to the question of, is Amagi still alive? Because we've only assumed she's dead because we imply it. But it's not specifically said. Akagi seems to act like she is dead, but I mean, there may be things that the higher-ups are hiding from Akagi because they don't trust her. They also referred to themselves as people who are very familiar with Akagi. So, the presence of Tosa alone in that last cutscene completely shattered Sakura Empire, what we knew about the Sakura Empire. Or at least it opened up another door in the Sakura Empire's, like, I don't really know what the right word is. It opened up another door that we didn't know existed. So now we need to get more information about what's in there, or in this case, who the higher-ups are, because that is going to be, I think, the next biggest thing they could do. The Civil War is one thing. The little mini Civil War between a handful of people within the Sakura Empire, yeah, that's one thing. But at first we thought there were just two factions of Sakura Empire, and just a bunch of humans acting as the higher-ups. But now it seems there's that third faction, which is the higher-ups. Which means we have Facet. Yeah, Facet works, actually. Thanks, Jugglord. That actually is a very good word for that. But now that we have three factions involved in Sakura Empire, we have the higher-ups, which may or may not be on the side of the Reborn Combined Fleet. We have the Reborn Combined Fleet themselves, which is Nagato Mikasa, more than likely Shinano, and of course the Crane Sisters. And then we have Akagi and Kaga. So we have those three different factions, or three different, like, subgroups within the Sakura Empire. They are not openly hostile to each other, but they're kind of more in neutral stances. They're not really seeing each other as diehard allies, but they work with each other because they're the same faction. So the question is this, where are the standings going to be? Is the higher-ups going to side with Reborn Combined Fleet and cast out Akagi? We don't know. That's where we're going now. So it's going to come to, oh god, Ashes, please. All right, yeah, I don't want to have that there. They get along a lot better than the IRL Japanese army. Yeah, that is true. Even then, though, like, there's evidence that obviously the Reborn Combined Fleet and Akagi may butt heads, and I think that's going to be the most important part. Is if that ends up happening, what side does the higher-ups take? Which is why I still have that suspicion that I could see a very interesting lead-in to, like, an Akagi meta, but one that existed from our timeline, not necessarily from another timeline. Is that I am Aurora, one of the OG EN servers. as the most confusing lore. Yeah, it's very confusing. It takes a, like I said, it takes a lot to what is it, to fully understand it. And I mean, even then, it took me 200, 300 hours to get it fully thought through. And even then, there's still things I don't know. But that's also because we haven't gotten through the whole story yet. I wouldn't say metas are evil characters. Because obviously, like, Helena meta worked alongside the commander. You've got, let me switch this to, like, HQ, or to the dorm. So people can just watch them walk around. You have, like, Yorktown I don't really know what her allegiances are to the commander. I know, obviously, Helena wants to be loyal. So, there's that. Enterprise, or Enterprisemen, or I guess Alter Prize, or whatever you want to call her. Ash, Ember. Well, Ember is Takao. They're clearly not entirely neutral, but they're not also an ally. Like, they're kind of a mix of both. They're like the, I guess chaotic neutral might actually work. In room 5. Yeah, you can get into room 4, but I'm not watching chat now. Like the evil character meme. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So, I don't know. There's a lot of questions we have to have, but I think the biggest one is for right now. So, I'll point out where all the major points that we need to figure out are. One of the first ones I can think off the top of my head is at the end of... Actually, here. Let me give you guys something. You guys want a very interesting couple of hours? Read through Upon the Shimmering Blue. Pay attention to how the entire castle is designed. After that, read Daedalian Hymn. It'll feel really weird reading Daedalian Hymn. But anyway, at the end of Daedalian Hymn, let me put this in here. Yeah, here. So the end of Daedalian Hymn, one of their capitals is getting attacked. We don't know who the attackers are. We just know that that Pulla is defending it. Julio Caesar is. And Friedrich also steps in to help. So you have these three factions. Or these three not factions. These three characters that are holding off a capital right now. Which leads us to wonder, is this like another version of Ashen Simulacrum, but against the Italians? So this could be a very interesting opener to another event for the Italian fleets. But there's also another thing I need to point out here. The introduction of Friedrich being into this means that there's more factions. It's not just Sardinians in this case. There's also the Ironblood. And obviously if the Sardinians are attacked while Friedrich is there, the Ironblood might get involved. Because they don't want something bad happening to Friedrich because they've already lost Bismarck. Well, at least they haven't really lost Bismarck, but Bismarck's not in active duty in the sense as leader. Friedrich's their de facto, I guess, right now. But they don't want to lose Friedrich because of that. So I'm going to assume that, if anything, if there is an event that covers this particular story, we're going to have an event with multiple factions involved on one side. Versus whoever the aggressor is on this. Went from Odin to Lord. No, this happens! No. Tokumo, this happens. This is what's happening. Ever since I did that Lord video, this is what happens. The screen glitched out for a second. Yeah, that happens. I don't know why BlueStacks 5 is doing that. But yeah, you've got Friedrich involved here. And then not only that, but you've got this part with a letter, where you've got the Royal Navy here they hear from Littorio, but at the same time, let me shoot a little bit here. This one's for Richelieu. Yeah, right here. It's from the Sardinians. They say Siren. Oh, no, we know the aggressor. Never mind. Sirens have appeared. Never mind. So we know what the attack. We know what the aggressor then. So there was the whole thing that they were talking about how the Sardinians can't be attacked because the two entrances to the Mediterranean are covered by the Azulian faction. I think one of them is covered by Azulian, the other one's covered by a more neutral canal, which is guarded by the Sardinians. So we have both of those. So this line makes a lot of sense why they just aren't sure how that happened. Now keep in mind, during while this is going on and that capital is getting attacked, almost all of the Sardinians are involved in the labyrinth, so they're probably returning. So my assumption here is, I think Illustrious is trying to figure out if the Royal Navy wants to, you know, act and go into action and actually help out too. Because if Sardinians are sending them a message, that means something too. They're under ceasefire, but I think it's turning into a little bit more than that now again, which means they might be reunited. Albeit technically, I don't think the French fully trust. Well, at least Richie's French doesn't fully trust Ironblood, and Illustrious is also a little bit concerned. But they're trying to figure out what to do here, so. That leads to that. So I would imagine there's a Mediterranean event we're gonna have that might be involving multiple factions. So that banner could be the most confusing thing. I have no idea if there's gonna be a banner for that event. There's probably not gonna be one faction involved in it. It's gonna probably be a combination of like a bunch of factions. There's also the Northern Parliament a bit, with where things were after Haravad, which I think right now is going to be Enterprise going up to the Northern Parliament, but I think because the commander's with them, I'm not sure about that one still. So there may be another Russian event that kind of goes more into what they're researching on Operation Dawn. Or Project Dawn, not Operation. As the father of the Lord. I'm not surprised by that. And then, of course, upon the Shimmering Blue, there's questions about the higher-up. So those are like the three major areas I can connect right now. I guess there's technically a fourth. I've already talked about this one earlier with Iron Blood and Royal Navy at, what's it called? It was at the end of Aurora Noctis. Scapa Flow. So like, this is literally where it's possibly at. Opsai banner. Yeah, but the Opsai story isn't gonna have a banner with it. That's what I'm meaning. This is kind of like a combination of what the next possible story beats could be, like, that's not Opsai, and what the possible banners with that could be. Granted, I have no clue what the Italian one would be. So, actually, next, I wouldn't even say it's a 4-faction banner. Remember, the, Vitia's with Ironblood. When she managed to avoid sinking. She was rescued. I don't know the exact details of it. Terrible didn't really go too much into details about it. They were talking a little bit about her forcing scuttling. But that's really it. They didn't go too much into how they rescued her, or, how she ended up where she is. But they were talking about how, like, her life as a battleship's over, but her life as John Barr continues or starts anew. So yeah, there's still a lot of interesting bits to the story where I think we can go. I'm curious what the next major event's going to be. So, but yeah, really, the thing I could also say is they might even completely avoid all 4 of those possible avenues and bring in a completely new event, maybe for like the Eagle Union or something. I don't know. I know people have been dying for a Iron Blood or Royal Navy event, because I heard about that like crazy from around the time of Upon the Shimmering Blue, but I had to justify that with, hey, look here's where all the lore is right now. So anyway, that was more of just telling you guys where again, reiterating where all those story parts are. We had a French event, so they're out. Not necessarily. Like I said, if they go down that Italian path and everyone helps the Italians fight off the sirens, we could have Italians on that banner. Or not Italian, French. You know, Hawk, there was actually a consideration to convert JP to carrier. Some people where that reborn line comes from. Possibly. I wouldn't know. It depends on how they go forward with it. That would be interesting, though. Jambar as a carrier. Don't have a UR-worthy ship, though. Yeah, I mean, they could, if they have a paper ship, they could. Blueprint ships, they exist. Just because a ship doesn't... And also another point, just because a ship doesn't exactly have a history doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't exist. Or it can't exist in Azur Lane. I mean, the PR system exists and the PR characters are involved in the story, or at least a handful of them are. So we may, yeah, you never know. I think that's probably one of the biggest things to point out is we don't necessarily know. There are no limitations right now. Which is a scary thought, but I think it's going to be good to have it at least. So. Anyway, now that I think about that. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and say that's all for now. I'm going to see if I can get 1 or 2 more streams in this week before the holidays kick in. It's kind of a break week, so we'll see what I can do. I don't have to do anything for work this week, so I'm pretty much off. I'm gonna work on getting videos out. At least try to get a schedule going. I got a whole bunch of Arknights videos that need to come out, mostly because it's the CC dailies, as well as except for one. I completely whiffed yesterday. I completely whiffed yesterday, and I feel terrible. But I've also still got one. I still have to get the other half of Undertides uploaded, which I need to do that. So there's a whole bunch of stuff for Arknights coming out. Azur Lane, I got to look at the character story, what it is. After Your Town's video will be Shimakaze, which will be a very fun one. I'm gonna need to go and get that one bit where Laffy plays with Shimakaze's ears and everyone just dies. So that is what I think I'm gonna hope for. So I got a lot of videos I gotta work on. That'll be fun though. So I'll see what I can do for that. But anyway, I'm curious to see I'm curious about Gridman. I don't know much about it, so I'm probably not gonna get a lot of the jokes if there are any. I wasn't big into that kind of genre of anime, but we'll see where that goes. And obviously, I have a good amount of coins, I have a good amount of cubes, so I think when come event time, we'll have a pretty interesting build session. Well, somewhat. I could get them all very quickly, and I may be like, I'll just save. Why not? But we'll see. Also, we'll see where Opsai goes with this too. There's a lot of good things. Also, Black Friday! there's a lot of skins available. Hopefully you guys are finding the ones that you like. So, but yeah, that'll be all for now. I will try to see if I can find the right time for streaming. I'll make sure to try and announce that on YouTube as well as the YouTube community tab, so check that on my channel every now and then. I think it'll give you notifications. I don't exactly know how community posts work for notifications. If you're not on my Discord, the link should be in the description. I 100% will have announcements there. So if you want the most reliable place for announcements, it's on Discord. My Twitter may also have it. I try to be, but I honestly forget about Twitter a lot. I'm just not into social media as much anymore. So we'll see. But at the bare minimum, if you want a place to make sure you get all the announcements I make, Discord's going to be the one of the three. So after the surprise attack, exactly. Oh, Wolfram, I'm sorry. We're you joined at the wrong time. Oh no, I feel bad. Oh no, yeah, it's alright. I always feel bad when that happens, because it's like, what do I do? It's like, what do I do about that? But no, hope you're having a good day though, Wolfram. How are you? How are you? We'll give you a little bit of time to chat with us for a bit. I just joined too. Oh, CJ! No! Extend stream or else. Without the chat. Nah. Well, at least I'll ask. How are you two doing today? Before things are ended for the day. We have been streaming for about 4.5 hours already. I generally keep it around that. Also, my throat's getting a little raw, so I might want to get some. I'm gonna have to get some water. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. Awesome. Hopefully, I don't know if you live in the U.S. If you do, you're probably gonna be busy this upcoming week. If not, well, I mean, we're getting close to the end of the school year, so I don't know if you're in college or anything. It's okay. I spent the last 2 hours playing Cards Against. Oh, I bet that was fun. Before more people join in making Hog guilty. Hey, I try to be fair to people. I want to at least make sure I say hi and stuff. So, unfortunately, yeah, it is at the end of stream. That's just the way that it do be. So, Ashes. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Is this the same Ashes? Ashes, are you in room 4 right now? I have some questionable things. Are you in room 4? Oi. I thought it was you. Where are you? Yeah, there you are. 14.4 in seconds. Oi. You get, where is it? Double ocular things with the sum. Bullying speedrun. Fair. Hello, Huck. I just joined. I'm new here. Sky, get out of here. Sky, shush. Out. I would hop on if there was time. Yeah, I know this is a bit different on time, so that might be a little bit weird. I will say this though. Oh, probably one more thing I'll say. With the streams this week, they'll probably be at different times. I don't have to stream at 7 like I usually do because I don't have work. So, I'll see what I can do on times for that. Might be more towards the mid-afternoon, maybe right around... Well, mid-afternoon for me, I don't know what time it's going to be for everybody else. Hopefully it's not... It's probably going to be more EU-friendly. I'll probably try and strike a balance between that. I'll see what I can do. Sky compulsion call. Oof. It's 10:44 a.m. here. Oh, okay. So it might be a little later. Actually, it might be a little earlier. We'll see. I know people were interested in more Blue Archive, so I might look into some Blue Archive stuff. I don't know if I can make videos on it yet, because I'm kind of like still early. I did do a little bit of grinding last night, hilariously enough. Or this morning, not last night. But yeah. 6:42 p.m. here. Oh, so you are... Okay, I think I know where you are. Shouldn't be too late for you on that end, if I go earlier. I feel like the people that... If I do go earlier, it's probably going to be Southeast Asia peeps that are going to be hurting a bit. Whereas EU peeps are probably going to be able to enjoy it a bit more. We'll see. So... But I don't really want to move. Alright. Am I gonna be a long man? What does that mean? Come on, I said open up. What do you mean? What are you doing? 3:42 in night in Poland. Yeah, that makes sense. Europe's probably well into the nighttime hours already. So, 12-hour stream. I want to get videos. I want to work on videos. That would be the big thing that would matter. That means the most. Yep, still staring at Eugen's stick light. Let me just... Where's that one photo? Where's that meme photo I have from a long time ago? There's that meme photo I have. I feel called out. Give it back. I don't even have any skins of Eugen's anyway. What skins are there? What does she got? I know she's got drunk self. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Oh yeah, we have that one. I'm not going to show that one for the sake of YouTube probably getting mad at me. We have Drunk Prinz, which, that's pretty accurate. This is Prinz in a nutshell. Wait, this is also Drunk Prinz. This one is actually not Drunk Prinz. And this is just Happy Prinz. So we have drunk, happy, and whatever you want to consider this. So Prinz, exactly. Exactly. That is all that matters. Sculptured proportions one. Super skin win. Cordial cornflower. Which one's that one? Oh, that one. Really? I guess? I don't know. Drunk or flirty or both. This was a surprise. Yeah, we'll see. Working on things for her, so. All right. I think we've had enough. We gave our two late joinees a little bit of time here, so. Why a hawk? Ashes, what do you mean? What do you mean? I see a hawk with my eye. No, you don't. I hide. I sneak. I lurk. I lurk in the shadows. There is no animated bit for sneak. Just break the chat door. Or break the wall. Alright. That should be all I have for tonight, though, guys. Hopefully, or this morning for some of you. So, anyway, hope you guys did enjoy. Like I said, I'll figure out what to do for streams this week. And Ash's moment, nice. But I'll figure out what to do for streams this week. I imagine there's gonna be some more Blue Archive. There's probably gonna be some Azur Lane. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. But until then, I will see you guys all later. I'm gonna go Probably relax for the evening and then get to working on stuff the rest of tomorrow. So, laters, everybody.